Good morning. Well, actually, it's afternoon, isn't it? Good afternoon, everyone. I hope you're well. Actually, it's probably evening for most of you, because most of you are all in, Europe or the UK, generally speaking. We have a fair few from the US. Kolko, welcome in. Guys, thank you so much for joining us today. Greatly appreciate it. Naz, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Macro Chain, or Sven, thank you so much for the sub. Really do appreciate it. Demonator, thank you for the follow. And Dante as well. Guys, really do appreciate it. Glad to have you here. Welcome in. We are going to be doing some Satisfactory today. And then after that, we're going to be probably doing a bit more Stranded Alien Dawn, because I'm actually really enjoying the stream at the moment. The game at the moment. Hey, do you have a Discord server? I do indeed. I should have checked. No worries, no worries. But glad to have you here, man. City Rat, first in today, then followed by myself and Vashts. You're in the right place if you want to see how trains dock. You are indeed. We're going to be doing a lot of work on our train line today. We're trying to get it all sorted, ready for us to go into the next big section of our Satisfactory build. So we've got a small factory on the go. We've got various items being produced, but we need to scale that up, and we're going to go into a more modular approach that's also expandable. And we're going to do some planning as well, but that's not for today. Who else have we got in? Dante, Ace is down. Dante, thank you so much for the keep. Can't stay hydrated as well. Ace is down, welcome in. Glad to have you here. Switch, how's it going? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday indeed. How are you guys? What have you guys been doing today? Star Discord, welcome in. We are going to have the lovely Edna bring some food in a little bit, because I haven't had breakfast. Oh no! Hadn't even noticed. My whiskey glass. So yesterday, I the light fell down after Edna's stream when I came in here, and landed on what I thought was the mug, but it was actually the glass that it hit, and it snapped. Cracked it, which is a terrible shame. I don't know what we're gonna do for a drinking glass now. Let me just catch up with you guys. State Machine, welcome in. Kolko as well, glad to have you here. Kevin, how are you doing? Good afternoon, good evening. Ultraviolet, how's it going? 1 p.m. here in New York. It is 12 p.m. here in Monterrey. So we're CT. Edna, my love. I'm sorry I broke the glass. At Rhode Island here. Hey, Edna, how are you doing? I hope she's doing well. She's doing well. Justo Dandy, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you so much for joining us. Also, Kolko, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Darn it, just joined and now got to run. Oh no, Jolos. I wanted to hear your thoughts for why the Z fighting still occurs on the first system, and I think it's probably because it only drops it slightly. I tend to rage quit. Thank you for joining us in the last stream, by the way. Appreciate it. Starting a new playthrough today. Life sucks without jetpack, but the grind is fun. Absolutely. I'm in the same stage. We're getting there. I need to unlock that jetpack. It's going to help me so much. Or even better yet, the hover pack. Team Edna, of course you are. Bit chilly. It is bloomin' freezing today, hence why I'm in a hoodie, but I don't know how long I'll be in a hoodie for. Actually, last night, though it's been so hot here, we normally sleep with the aircon on. Last night was the first night that not only did we sleep without the aircon, we ended up putting 3 blankets over us to try and keep us warm. It was so cold. The Switch started a new training group at work. I'm the trainer. Seems to be a good group. Looking forward to the next 12 weeks. Oh, fantastic, Switch. I hope it goes well. Also, Weetabix, welcome in. How are you doing? Have you played Dyson Sphere Program? I have, Steve-O. I absolutely have. I really enjoy it. I would like to play it again. I don't know when we will. Macro Chain, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Appreciate it. Whiskey in the mugs is just as good. I guess it might do, I guess. Beshtar. I have played Dyson Sphere. I'd love to do some more, and I know they've got an update coming in February, right? For the new enemy AI, which which will be cool. Shim Otsuki, heck, welcome in. How you doing? Last night was 0 degrees-ish, getting cold now. It is, but I think it's just a cold snap here in Mexico. So we've got today and yesterday, and then I think it's warm again tomorrow. So we should be okay. Going to get some food. No worries, get some food. Trying to wait as long as possible to turn the heat on, but it's getting close. I mean, I spent so much on electricity last year. It was ridiculous. I don't know how we managed it in a small 2-bed apartment. Gerard Nakamura, welcome in, man. How you doing? So I ended up spending about £350 a month in electricity. To give you a little comparison, my parents were spending £50 a month on a large house, and I had a small 2-bedroom apartment. We didn't even have the heating on that much. I think there was actually a problem with the meter when we moved in. No one had checked it and sent it off to the electricity supplier, so we got back charged. But it was ridiculous. Electricity was half the price of my rent, almost. It was quite a surprise. I was quite angry for many months, but in the end, we just settled it and had to pay it. Hello, Archme. How you doing? I hope you're well. I hope you're having a lovely evening. We are going to be starting off with Satisfactory, so we will open that up. For some reason, the game doesn't want to respond for me at the moment. Dum ba dum bum bum. Continue to launch despite the error. There we go. And thanks. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. So today we're going to be all about, we're going to be using that Z fighting trick again. I'm in Germany for a few days. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Enjoy Germany. Are you there for work or pleasure? Dare I ask? All right, okay, let me open this. We're gonna go to... Oh yeah, I've got auto saves because we were doing a video. That would make sense. Okay, and then we'll move to Satisfactory, get that running. Greetings from Germany, Chromecell, welcome in. You're there for pleasure, Archme. Enjoy it, make the most of it. You know what? I'd love to go back to Germany for the winter. There we go. I love going around the German winter markets. We have a similar winter, like Christmas market in the UK, in Lincoln, where I'm from. They have this massive Christmas market. The whole city is involved for 3 days. And I miss it. So first thing that we're going to fix is this Z fighting. But on Monday, we built this basic train line, which is taking resources to the train station here. And then we're working on the second train line at the moment. And this is going to be the main one, I think, for the time being, which will take coal from here, send that through to this train station, which is dropping off coal. And then from here, it will run all the way down here, along here, across here. I don't know why we're making it so difficult for me. Across here, and then if we can, it will come down here. But it might have to go around down here and through. Oh, that actually looks quite nice. I think that might be better. Or alternatively, we'll go onto here and then down. I love the Pride Wall. Yeah, James did that. added a bit of color. So now we can say that we have color in the save, but I think it works. I like it. I like it. Dude, Christmas in Germany. Let's do it. What, this year? I can't afford that, Edna. We haven't got any flights. Hey, Rebel, how are you doing? I need to look at my setup tonight because my cables are pulling on everything. Right. With that done, let's get started. So the thing that we need to sort out is this. And if we do just... Oh. It's not just that. These two are higher than this one. So it's actually these. So in order to do this, can we not? I need to... Oh, it's you. That's why. What we're doing with this Z fighting, if you just watched the video that we released, we're going to... grab ourselves... yeah, we're gonna have to do it here. I think we're gonna have to push back a little bit as well. Limber, how are you doing? Spending my entire life in Germany. The humor is just as cold as the winters. No, winter 2024. Okay, potentially we could do that. Okay, so we're placing 2 of these down. I actually need to get a little bit closer, ideally. And then from here, we're going to be trying to run that just above where it currently is at. Perfect. So we place that there, and then we're going to do the same on this one. And you can see there's next to no change there. It's really minute, especially when we cover it with a train line. But this, oh dear, why did I do that? Good, thanks. How's everyone? Not too bad. Not too bad here. Thank you for asking. All right, so when we fly up this time, this side will still alternate. I don't know what we're going to do with that, honestly. I think the next thing for us to do would be... I mean, okay, yeah, I think I know what we can do. All we need to do is lower this one, right? That's where I spent half of my gameplay getting back up to the platforms after falling off. I think it happens to us all, honestly. Thankfully, when I'm doing my guides, I use pack to fly, because the amount of times that I fall off, and you've seen in some like Let's Play videos, I'll keep it in, but it's like the bane of my life. Okay, so I'm hoping that is low enough. Yeah. Oh, that's wrong, isn't it? Okay, we should be good now. Perfect! We've done it! We have done it! Going out for dinner, back later. Enjoy Archme. Hello, Firefless. How you doing? Boom Immortal as well. Good day, sir. How finds you this day? Or how finds you the day? Very well. I mean, it's cold. It's blooming freezing here, but yeah, it's good. Thank you very much for asking. We're just fixing the Z fighting, which now we've done that, we can actually get on top of the job that we're here for, which is sorting out the rest of the rail line. Ta-da! I'm happy we got that sorted. I need like a longer XLR cable, I think. How's the server getting on? I'm sorry we had to leave a little early yesterday, but we had to go get our shopping and more importantly our laundry before the laundrette closed. So it was all hands on deck. We are going to need computers. Maybe some more heavy modular frames. Yeah, definitely. Learning much Spanish down there? I'm trying to, but I'm not having lessons per se. What I'm doing is just trying to learn it through osmosis, so to speak. So I'm learning through listen. Like my weakest, the weakest thing of my Spanish is my listening, without doubt in my mind. Everything else kind of falls in place once I've got all of them knuckled down. So for the time being, I'm trying to just understand people. Is Edna forcing you to speak Spanish with her? She's not forcing me, but we've always had a relationship where we'd speak a mixture of, like, we'd speak Spanglish. Wasn't playing long after you left. I'm really liking how you were doing your walls, by the way. How despite having like a different angle wall, like I don't know how to explain it. By doing the curve, you have different jagged lines, but instead what you did was use these down slopes to make it look like it's kind of a little roof. I love that. Ronan, how's it going? Listening only in Spanish? Well, unfortunately, or fortunately, Edna's family, or her mother and father, generally speaking, only speak Spanish. Her father speaks a bit of English. And so it keeps me on my toes, let's say. We'll have 50 more by the time we get back. Honestly, maybe better that way. I would like to have some lessons at some point. I mean, the thing is, I've lived in Latin America. Oh yeah, we will take you. I've lived in Latin America for 2 years, and I've learned a bit of Spanish, but not a huge amount when it comes to interacting with people, because I only heard like my managers really speaking Spanish unless I was trying to buy something. I didn't have many friends that spoke Spanish, and now that I'm living here, I'm hoping that by spending a lot more time with Edna's family, with her friends as well, that my Spanish listening is going to greatly improve. Listening is very hard. When I was learning some Welsh, I listened to a bit to BBC in Wales to get used to it. Yeah, like watching movies is a great way that you can also learn Spanish or another language even. Okay. Do we need anything else for these trains? Okay, we have plenty of... Wow. I need to connect this up. I also actually need to go back and get some concrete. You're not listening. What have you been up to today, by the way, Ronan? Hope you're well, man. My brother listened to French ice hockey broadcast from Canada to help his French comprehension. And did he find it really useful or not so much? Oh, you know what? We could have just done this. Hadn't even thought about that. Okay, we'll catch the train back. Hey, Chaos. How's it doing, man? Well, how's it going? Hope you're well. I want to make some YouTubes and doing the prep work. Oh, oh yeah, you were saying you were doing Let's Play on Satisfactory, right? You're gonna have to send us the channel, man, so that we can check it out at some point. I had a Spanish girlfriend in college. I made the mistake of assuming the word embarazada meant embarrassed in front of her parents. Only mild. So for those of you who don't know, that means pregnant. I had the weirdest look from a flight attendant the other day. But before we talk about that, let me catch up with chat. Can you interconnect the power between... Yes, Shimotsuki, you can. Absolutely. Doing great, creating memes from the community. Awesome. Do you need a mod for flying, like God mode? Yes, you need to use pack utility, or there's a flying mod, I think. You can use the hover pack, or you could use a drone, but neither of them, well, each of them have their own difficulties, let's say. The drone will catapult you. No, we're gonna miss the train. We'll just run along here. And the hover pack's limited to having power points. Satisfactory, how's it going? And Casimir, man, how are you? I hope you're well, man. According to Snut, we now have total chaos. Yeah, Snut and Jace yesterday, I saw it. Got some days off work, so feeling great. Glad to hear it, man. Well, along with the only folk he spoke with were Quebecois? Is that how it's pronounced? In France, folk thought this accent was very provincial. Oh. I've been told that my Spanish accent's pretty good. Like surprisingly good, considering that I don't speak much Spanish. They always expect me to have like an English accent when I speak Spanish. Or like a, you know, the stereotypical like American like Spanish, where they're trying to like speak in Spanish, but it sounds American, like pantalones instead of pantalones. And apparently it surprises them, so I'm quite happy with that, quite chuffed. Murloc King, do we have anyone to save my inventory? Do we have anyone to save my inventory? We've got 10 seconds City Rat, you wonderful human being. Murloc King, nice try. Nice try. City Rat, thank you. That actually saved me a lot of work then because we just collected all the resources. What do we make so we can make total chaos? I think anything we make is total chaos. Actually, what I make is total chaos. Yours is pretty clean. Yeah, got a hover pack in current save. Something like that. Yes, I will send you when it's done. Maybe you can do a cameo sometime. Yeah, that would be awesome, Ronan. Would love that. Lou the Otter. Hey, hope your day is going well. Or it's going. It is going. But it's going pretty well, thank you. I really can't find the motivation to upgrade the steel factory with an alternate steel recipe. Then just build a new factory. Rather than feel that you have to delete and redo something. Will we make it to the top? Zen Nguyen, I want to say. I only today figured out train lines provide power too. Hero was spending way too much on jetpack fuel and spider web of power lines. Oh, goodness me. Yeah. They're very helpful. You can actually run the rail lines once they're powered onto your whole factory and use that to create a floor for hoverpack flying. So again, how's it going? Hope you're well. In Costa Rica, everyone loved my friend Andre's French Canadian Quebecois spoken Spanish. Very sexy apparently. Oh. I can't actually hear.
Cheers. Balls.
Thank you so much for the sticker there. Don't know who that is. I'm still trying to catch up. Dapumu, thank you so much. Appreciate it. I would love it to be whiskey time, but not for a while. Prodiod and Jules, thank you for the follows, by the way. Greatly appreciate it. Maybe I should change the name to Drawing Order. That might work. Okay, so we have 3 lines of coal that we need to connect up. Hopefully we can do this before the power runs out.
Man!
I think we need another line here. Jules, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Greatly appreciate it. Very kind of you. Guys, if you do have Amazon Prime, make sure that you use it on your favorite content creator. It doesn't have to be me, but it goes a long way into supporting the content and also gives you reduced ads. It's not ad-free viewing, but it is reduced. Let's go here. Use that as a snapping point for this one. Remove that. Oh, this is going to be fun, isn't it? 1, 2. We're going to have to reverse this. This might actually work, though, if it goes straight in from here. Subscription is not ad-free. What is the point of Twitch anymore? Yeah, I mean, if you want ad-free, guys, it's going to be just better to go with Twitch Turbo. And then you get ad-free viewing on all the channels. Oh, balls. But yeah, they're trying to move to more ads by the looks of it, which is a bit frustrating, if I'm honest. Trying has a point. Oh, no, I agree. Oh no, that sound at the end of whiskey time. Too real now. Oh, I don't know what we're gonna do. We're gonna have to get another glass. I can't drink out of a mug. This is good whiskey. I'm doing a disservice. Hello, love your YouTube stuff. Keep it up. Halake good soup. Halakes good soup, I think that is. Welcome in. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy the content. By the way, guys, if you have any suggestions on video guides at the moment, I'd happily hear them, as I'm running a bit out of inspiration at the moment. I don't know what people really want. We're also playing some other games at the moment. I've spoken about this quite a few times, but we're playing a bit of Alien Dawn, or Stranded Alien Dawn, I should say. And we're probably going to move on to some more survival games in the near future for the time being. And then come after Christmas, we will still be doing Satisfactory, don't get me wrong. I love the game. But there's a limit to how many guides I can do. So if you have any suggestions, do let me know. Twitch needs a skip button. Well, the thing is, the ads are only 30 seconds. Well, yeah, they're not going to do that. I think we'd all like a skip button. I've ended up going with like YouTube Premium now, and it's the best thing I've done. Full stop. It's fantastic. No more ads. Specifically, but also the other like hugely beneficial thing to using YouTube Premium is that it gives content creators a much bigger cut versus the ads that you would normally be watching. Oh, that's painful. So what YouTube does, I think we've spoken about this a few times on the channel, but for anyone who's new, YouTube Premium. Oh, Steve-O, goodness me. I think we need just like a proper alert for bits. Steve-O, thank you so much. That is so generous of you for the 3,000 bits. Thank you so much for all the support. YouTube lets me skip after 5 seconds, sometimes 15. Yeah. Yeah, YouTube does have that. But they then play that ad to anyone else who they can. Like, that doesn't count as an ad watch. So they just play that on the platform for the next person who happens to be watching ads. Time Foxy, how you doing, by the way? Oh, we're going to die if we're not careful. 1 out of 16. I tried. Planet Crafter supposedly. Yes, Planet Crafter has got a update for automation, so that would be quite cool as well. Okay, I'm back, but my cat is sick, so we're going to the vet next Thursday. Tomorrow. I hope your cat's okay, Star Discord. I'm sorry to hear that. Have you looked at Osiris? I saw it, but I couldn't play it at the time because I didn't have a good enough GPU. So I kind of missed out on the playtest. But that's more of a single player. Not single player, it's more of a first person is the word I was looking for. Oh dear, this is going to be tight, isn't it? Experience, which I enjoy doing, but I want to, I don't know, I would love to do that because we're going to be covering more Valheim, although that's third person, but still similar in that it's a survival crafting experience. Have you got a train station right round the right way for the right? Yes. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's, oh, we've got plenty of space. Yeah, this is perfect. This is perfect. Don't doubt me. No, not tomorrow. Tuesday, I meant. Ah, okay. Well, the sooner the better. I hope your cat's okay. Any news on the Mistlands? I haven't heard anything since the last video that I put out, which was just all the information that I could find on it. I think that it's going to coincide with the Xbox, the launch on Xbox, which might be early next year. But if Valheim's receiving like it on Xbox. It's gonna bring a lot of people. That's me. To the community, I think, which can only be a good thing. Doing well. Question in regards to Turbo. I support a few content creators, but with Turbo, then I would not need to subscribe. Do content creators get something out of it? No. We don't get a single thing, but it's for your viewing experience. And then there's someone was talking about it. They have people who subscribe to Turbo, and then because they know that the content creator doesn't get anything out of it, but they want to still support them, they just do like a few bits instead, and that way, or they subscribe anyway if they love the emotes. But unfortunately, there isn't a plus to content creators from Twitch there. But that's why we're pushing more Patreon, because I'd rather you all get ad-free viewing on Twitch, and maybe we look at doing BBTV emotes instead than everyone having to watch ads. Bless you. Thank you very much. Thank you, both of you. Mistlands has gone missing. We missed Mistlands, apparently. But you can guarantee that as soon as I find out about the Mistlands, I'll let you know. It's like they're sleeping or something. Yeah, they're just keeping it quiet. Firebird, welcome in. How you doing? If YouTube had a decent front end for their live service, I genuinely think they would. The problem is not the front end. They're certainly improving on it. I don't think their interest is fully there at the moment, but Satisfactory, it's the community. There's a totally different community on Twitch versus YouTube. We were doing pretty well on YouTube. Mother balls. Where is the beautiful coal that we need? Okay, temporarily we're reinstating this coal power plant. He says, and then he can't actually. It shouldn't have actually died off. I wonder if it's just on a different power circuit. Or if it's the whole factory. Sorry, just got here. Are we talking about Mistlands for Valheim? Yes, the Peachy Viking. How you doing? Welcome in. We have a community server for Valheim, and I do enjoy Valheim. I've done quite a few videos on it on YouTube. Some of them doing very well. But we haven't... oh dear, I almost knocked my coffee off the table, and that wouldn't be great because it's my favorite mug. Shows off match. Yeah, I want to do more Valheim content, but I feel that we're still waiting for an update yet. Why? Sorry, I'm just going to fly for a second because this power plant should be working fine. Fireflesh, goodness me. Also, Jonna, thank you so much for the sub. Greatly appreciate it. This isn't connected to the main factory. And I don't know why. Oh, I do. I bet it was Edna. I bet it was Edna. I bet she deleted one power line over here. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Just dies there. Just dies there. This one line, Edna. Why did you do this to me? Wait, is it even there? I think it is, right? We're still fixing our save after several like weeks. Goodness me. I thought it was a bit odd us running out of power. Sorry, let me just check. What's up with Coffee Stain making banger video games? I love it so much. I mean, Satisfactory is fantastic. Iron Gate produced Valheim, so they're a different producer, but Coffee Stain did publish the game. So it's like there are two sections of Coffee Stain. There's the publisher and then the actual producer, I want to say. In fact, there's more than that because they've got several publishing houses. Not publishing houses, producing groups within them. Magic bird alert. Taylor is not cheating. He has simply activated his giant magical bird. Thank you. Thank you. Very true. No, we kind of needed that because that would cause the whole world to fail, and it would take us a lot of time to fix it. I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay, so we're going to turn from here at this point. But I absolutely love Valheim. I think they've done such a good job with it. They've just got to keep updating it. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think the best way to support your favorite content creator is to donate. Subbing gifts Twitch half, bits gives Twitch a cut, but donations are 100% to the creator, and in some cases are taxed at a lower rate. Yeah, to a certain degree, Satisfactory. So sometimes, for some reason, PayPal charges me quite a bit. Sometimes it's up to 10%. But generally speaking, either Patreon is only 8%. Except then PayPal take a cut of that because it goes through PayPal. Probably you're right. Donations are the best way. Hi, how are you, Jules? Actually, always using the fastest belt possible or just the one to fulfill the expected throughput patterns? Yeah, so that's a good question. Generally speaking, I will use the fastest belt possible late game unless I don't have the resources available. But there really is no reason to do that, providing you have a belt speed that meets the throughput of the factory you've built. Why can't I find my walkways? Here we go. So it really doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. But there's no harm in going faster. Okay. Hello, James. How you doing, man? Lord Dresder, TOTALXCLIPSE is wanting us to mail him boxes of cash. I mean, if you could, that would be great. I'll create a dead drop for you. Doritos chip donations are the best for ease and instantaneous money, but bits are the safest as they're completely non-refundable. Just wait till monthly payout, of course. That's true. But we've not had an issue with people refunding, which I'm very grateful for. I know that was a big thing a while back. Oh, Edna's cooking bacon. Oh, it's going to be a good breakfast, guys. I'm going to join voice chat next week. Sweet. That'd be great. We're going to do I think, a bridge here. How you doing, James? Please do not do this. Just give us your sort code and account number. Oh, well, seeing as you asked so nicely. Good, just working. Glad to hear you good there. It's Galactic, 28 months. Goodness me. Thank you so much for the sub. Also, Kibbling Steve, welcome. Rap, welcome as well. And Lord Dresser, thank you for the follows, guys. It's Galactic. Thank you so much, man. How are you doing today? Hope you're well. It's like 1 p.m. That is lunch. Late one at that too. Yeah, I know, but I didn't have breakfast. This is the point that I'm making. So this is now my breakfast. Tom, stop this. I do want to decorate these lines as well. Okay, that's gonna go. I think we can make that cleaner. Cleaner transition. Devora's radio off by... Devora's, I'm so sorry I didn't see you come in. I hope you're... Greetings and felicitations, fellow children of technology. I hope you're well, man. I'm sorry I missed that, but appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you have a great radio show today, and we will see you next time. Or maybe later, if you finish in time. We could just leave that. But we are replacing the whole system. But we won't do that today. We'll make sure that we get the train line sorted, and then we can worry about that. I'm going to replace these because I want this to be some kind of like supported rail bridge, you know, like a framed one. Kibbling Steve, thanks for the welcome. I've been a fan of your videos for quite some time. It's nice to see you live. Glad you could join us. Welcome in. We stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays, although I think November we're going to be streaming a bit more. Nuke or Nook, thank you so much for the follow as well. Appreciate you. Glad to have you here. We kind of need to do it from over there in order to see how this looks. I think the first one should actually be in this position. Like seeing it in the wall. Okay, we can work with that. And then we're going to give ourselves a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do a support here. And this will go. This will be too wide, I think. Go straight down. I think my sub-month is where, since Twitch is, I've upped the system for you. Yeah, I mean, oh dear Lord, goodness gracious, that hurt. Good to know. Fun to watch you play Satisfactory while I play Satisfactory. Yeah, I think that's the nice thing about being able to stream. I do wish to get rid of these. It's that you can have someone on the background and you can get motivation or inspiration from what they're doing whilst also working on your own thing. Only problem is when the power goes off. You're like, was that me or was that them? Do you actually build real production lines for your space elevator parts, or do you just spaghetti something together until you have the stuff you need? Well, I have for this build. We've got the space elevator parts being produced. Let's go through here. But normally I don't. Let's try not to fall off this time. But guys, I would love to hear your thoughts on a guide that you would like to see on this channel, on my YouTube channel, because I'm going to be doing a couple of guides on production lines, like the alternate fuel recipes next. But after that, I'm not really sure what to do. And normally I can think of something, but any suggestions would be greatly appreciated. I know that State said today he'd like a video on snapping points and various tips. A compendium, he said. Which could be useful for some people. Do you want mods for the game? I'm not going to do mods until mods are released on servers. Or until it's 1.0, because then I'll be doing a mod save anyway. But it doesn't really make sense if I'm not playing with the mods to cover them for the time being. But I do plan on covering a lot more mods. Zanuan, me, it was a train departing for you while I'm working on my track. I wasn't sure I disconnected my trains and you had me panic for a bit. I'm sorry. There is that. Happens to us all, though, I can assure you. 1, 2, we're going to need 3 more across. This one will be supported for 2. Maybe I shouldn't have done that because we're going to need some iron. Okay, let's head back over there. Not iron, steel. We can make that, right? We can make that. Yeah, we can. Depuma seconded the early game alternative recipes in terms of saving materials power, but also making builds simpler. We do intend to cover. Oh, okay. Actually, I was going to say we're going to do layouts and all saves, but actually, I see what you mean. That might be useful. Video ideas. We've got a little list that we're developing here. How to get back up to your factory after falling? Switch. Best early game. Best early game alt recipes. And then to just put onto that for saving materials, power, and making builds simpler. All the shades of grey. Nice. Ooh. Is that what I think it is? It smells like it is. Ooh, my love. Gracias. If I want more. Tacos mañaneros. Oh, mañeros.
No, it's
Mañaneros.
mañaneros.
Mañeros. Thank you, my love. I'm so hungry. I could eat all this right now, but we're going to try and savor it over a couple of bites. What about recommendations on early crash sites to visit? Well, the thing is, it depends on where you... maybe. Okay, that could be useful. How to make power all stable if you don't have it. That one kind of goes in part with just power and gen. Maybe I'll put it down. Oh no, we're dying. Can't work and chat at the same time. Stabilize power. Let's finish the 10 plant one that has a dedicated factory to keep it up. We're going to be doing a fuel factory guide next, so that kind of ties into that. Iron standard starting positions. Potentially in each starting point. I think that one's might be a bit too open. All power setups. Oh, let me eat this. So good. Edna, I do want more. Train coming in, all aboard. Baroness, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. So, Diablo Verde, welcome in. I was also thinking power. I see your guides on coal. Which power source is best? I think we could maybe do like an overall power guide. Potentially, yeah. Thanks, guys. You have a video on how to start, what items to start to take to start an outpost without having to go back every 5 minutes to Is that, do I have? We do have a perfect starter factory video. That's done very well. It's like on 400k views, I think. Shimotuki, the train stations are naturally named after Swedish and Norwegian, or even, I think it's just European cities. So it just happens to be the luck of the draw there. Helped me a lot, and I didn't understand fluids in the game yet. I eventually built 4 of those. Awesome! Great way to get started with it. Dutch too. Yeah, I thought it might have been Dutch as well. Nice. I love it. Hamburgers, German. There you go. That's why I said like European in the end. Aluminium and nuclear. We actually already have, but they could do a revisiting. I don't know if they've had their recipes changed. Or even a turbo motor, guys. Could be quite fun. Love this game more and more as I discover such things. So good. It's so good. Okay, let's take this train. What? Oh.
Man!
What? Huh? No! There's a bug! I can't get in the train! Oh, there we go. Have to enter it from behind. You have... Unacceptable Gaming, thank you so much for the sub, man. How's it going, man? Thank you, greatly appreciated. 9 months. Oh dear, I knew. Oh dear. You guys, you're terrible. You take it all out of context. Slukit, thank you so much for the follow, man. Greatly appreciate it. And I'm good, pal. How's yourself? Enjoying the weather over there still? It's freezing now. It's dropped the last 2 days. I'm having to wear a hoodie. But yeah, still enjoying it. Just wish it would be a touch warmer. I've got turbo fuel down for a future guide, so that will come. Don't worry. I thought it was speeding up by pressing forwards, but I forgot it was actually W. Whoops! Oh. You know what I've totally forgotten? We need rods and plates. I'm just gonna fly back to get them. Yeah, I'm just gonna fly because it's gonna take too long otherwise. So we're just going back and forth. There we go. Do you have a guide on building vertically? I think, well, we covered it, but I don't think we have a specific guide to covering vertically. Place for my most played games of all time. Satisfactory is my most played game. Without doubt. Oh, getting an ad on my notes. There we go. 5x5? The 5x5 challenge. Could you... I don't think I'd want to cover it. Although I'm surprised at how many people have came into the channel and said, oh, we're trying 5x5. It takes a lot of work, that. Hats off to them for giving it a go. But it's a nice way to spice it up, right? Next two will be... Make sure to cover what recipes to use. Yeah, we will do. We will do if we're doing that. I was really confused yesterday. I was looking at fuel recipes and I was like, I swear you can take 100 crude oil and turn it into 300 fuel by a certain recycled recipe. And I was looking through and I was like, I can only find the plastic and the rubber ones. I just don't understand it. I swear they had that. No, it was just that they only have the plastic and the rubber version. I was totally confused. But I'm really not surprised that I've reached, this is my most played game. I mean, first of all, it's pretty much my job now. And secondly, it's just a fantastic game. Oh, dearie me. That was jolly close. My most played is Dota 2 with 3,600. What? Hours? I have so many. In the last 3 years now, we've done 2,000, 5,000. I want to say, at least 4,500, if not 5,000 hours in Satisfactory alone. It's like a full-on job, you know? Man! But I also had a year traveling during those 3 years, so go figure, it was a lot of time. Bits! How you doing, man? I have a little thing to admit to today. Me and Edna went to bed just as you started stream last night. We're like, oh shoot, Bits has gone live. We need to go to bed. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna fly and see where this leads. Yeah, I want to go above this. Oh, for the evening? Wait, no, when did you go live? You went live at 10 a.m., right? Which was 4 a.m. for us. Today. What day is it for you? Yeah, today. This morning for you. How was stream? How did it go, man? The certain closed beta is out and is delaying it for a few weeks. What is this, Ludicrous? Which beta? Did you mention this before? Finally trying to build out a new world and making proper factories and connecting resources via transportation. Taking a while, but it is satisfactory. Glad you're enjoying it. Diablo 4? I haven't kept up with Diablo, but that's probably a good thing because it's a grindy game and I would probably lose a lot of time to it. But I take it you're enjoying it, which is the important thing. Good, was good. Played Satisfactory and then moved on to PUBG and Scorn. Interesting mix. How are you finding Scorn? I take it you like it. I think you mentioned the other day you did. Also, Blitzy, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Shh. What are you doing today, Beldraco? We're doing the train lines. So we're trying to connect this to the Spire Coast via one train. One train to rule them all. I'm good. How are you? Not bad. Almost fell to my death, but apart from that, not bad at all. I think we're going to have to start rising up now. Scorn is how do I put it? If you have a dirty mind, please don't play it. Everything looks like certain satisfactory rocks with veins and weird liquids. Oh, wow. Yes, very, interesting. Yeah, I could see why you'd be having fun with that. Probably having a great laugh. Val, thank you so much. How's it? Hey, how's it going? I saw you at TwitchCon playing Total Warfare 3. Total War 3. Val, man, good. Thank you. How are you doing? Did you enjoy the rest of TwitchCon? It was nice meeting you, man. We knew. I was crying with laughter too much, and so was chat. Yeah, they knew why. They knew why. I need to push this back.
Nay! Now that's taking over the reins.
Unacceptable Gaming. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Guys, please, if you received a gift sub, please do thank them. It is so generous of them. Thank you so much, man. Also, you're going on the stable. You're going in the stable. Let's get you on there. Just so you know, Bits, this is a stable. You're joining the harass. Bits didn't know what to call it. Unacceptable. Thank you so much. But I'm joining a what now? The stable. Your name is on the stable of our favorite foals and horses, sexy stallions. Just don't ask. Just roll with it. Just roll with it. Should I be worried? No, you shouldn't be worried at all. We're still going to have to push this back. I'm worried this is going to look a little weird. 500k channel points received. Goodness me. I think I'm on about 200k on yours, which is the most that I've got in any channel. You should feel honored. Wow, what a I know. I'm looking at that as a good thing. When are they pushing Company of Heroes out? Because they delayed it, didn't they? Is that another February release? Because I want to play it with bits. Gonna have to go back more. 23rd of... Why is everything in February? It's gonna be a hell of a month. Like, not a good month. The problem is nothing's being released on time. Oh, isn't that when Sons of the Forest is coming out? And along with Sons of the Forest, we have... I'm trying to think what it is. There are loads of games. What else is coming out in February, guys? Beldraco, thank you very much for the cute can't stay hydrated. I'll get that in a moment. Starfield. What sheep? How are you doing, man? How are you doing? I hope you're well. Also, 2 Meter Matt, welcome in. We have blackouts here in the UK? What do you mean we have blackouts? For the whole of January and February across the UK? It's the first I've heard of it, but then again, I'm not living there currently, so... That would be a good reason. I'm waiting for Starfield, that's it. Starfield's going to be good. I'm definitely going to be covering that. I'm trying to work... I'm trying to work out whether I change more total from being just stream VODs. And they'll still go on that. I actually need to do a load of thumbnails for the VODs so that I can put them out. I'm behind on that by about a month. But we'll turn the VODs into its own, like... playlist, so people can select to watch the VODs and then maybe make more total, more survival and RPG games. Come on, rotate. Oh, it's because the control was stuck down. Yeah, that's the plan. If the energy prices don't change, January, February, every evening will be a 3-hour blackout. Well, I'm tempted to stay here even longer in that case. I mean... Other countries have done the same system before. They just need to invest in infrastructure. They've been so reliant on coal energy. And now they're starting to invest in green, but it's been too long, too late. Why? Have I got a sticky control key? Okay, that's working. I've just realized you have to just click it down. I'm a doofus. I'm a doofus. We have massive coal plants that are not in use. Fire them up. Yeah, but they're also trying to like reduce the carbon footprint prior to 2025, is it? Or 2030? I don't know what the actual supposed cost is, if there's any kind of charge that we have to pay if we are late, if we don't make the deadline. I have some problem laying tracks. I can't ever figure out them how to rotate. Well, if you place them down, then you drag them to the direction you want. I was trying to rotate them, and I don't think you can.
Nay!
Oh, you can, but
Now
it's not
that's
on a
taking over the reins.
foundation. HR1 Killjoy, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. That's another one on the stable. Greatly appreciate it. Guys, please do drop some love in chat for them. So very generous. Thank you so much, man. Couldn't do this without the kind support of all you guys. The other day I was genuinely thinking about maybe like reducing stream hours or stopping streaming entirely and just going full in on YouTube. But I I can't do that. I love like chilling with you guys too much. Honesty. Melothrian, thank you. Thank you for thanking. Appreciate it. Zero, how you doing? Also, awesome build the other day on, it was yesterday, wasn't it, that it was showcased on the Coffee Stain live stream. Looked really good, man. Don't you dare. Don't I dare stop streaming. See, Edna's like in charge of me these days. You're not allowed. I mean, it was a thought that went through my mind. I enjoy it too much, but I think we'd be able to grow better focusing on one thing, because I'm someone who always, and this is just me in general, I can't focus on one single thing, and subsequently I end up not being able to, like, I do well, but I don't do as well as I possibly could in that one given thing. Whereas if I dedicate my time to it, then we might do very well in something. And similar to how, like, what Kibbs did the other, well, this year, he went all in on YouTube. Now only does one stream a week on Twitch, but his channel's blown up. Have you ever played Bones Cafe? I can't say I have, Lenethard. You ever thought about just doing your YouTube stuff live on Twitch? Just remove chat and the alerts? I have, but I really don't like the idea of that. I'm such a doofus when I do my YouTube stuff. I actually did do a couple of guides whilst streaming. Oh, why did I even do that? It's already on its own snapping point. On the dev stream, yeah, but I've started work on a new trailer. Missed the mark there. Ooh. I look forward to seeing it. Could be pretty cool. Shouldn't Edna be in charge? Of course she should. Of course she should. As long as she's in chat, I will definitely agree with you. Covert Lego, how you doing today? Hey Taylor and gents, hope you're having a fine day. I am indeed. All the better to have you here. So, Bits, are they just doing the rolling blackouts for January and February? It doesn't make sense to do it in January. That's winter for a lot of people, the coldest month. Prices don't come down. People can just like switch off their power when they want. I suppose the country just doesn't have enough power. Well, it could be worse. They could be doing it like for more months. Ravenkin, welcome. I finally caught you live. Glad you could join us, man. But welcome. We're currently working on doing some railway supports. Railways around the world. The idea, the hope, is that we get all the way down there. That is the plan. Pleasure to be here. Pleasure to have you here, man. Yes, turn off power midwinter. Nothing will go wrong. Yeah, I know, right? They're always complaining how people can't afford winter, like heating in winter. Well, they're just going to cut it off anyway. Great plan. Yeah, no, I think we're just going to like change the date that we go to the UK. I ain't going back to the UK if they're like cutting out power. Gotta leave. Dapumu, thank you so much for joining us, man. Greatly appreciate it. And we'll see you next time. I hope you have a great day. I had something I wanted to run by you since I know you like irregular builds. Oh, goodness me. Go on, give me it. Let's see if I know the answer. How's the new uncle? Almost. Almost. When is Bex due? Because I thought she was due at the start of October, right? Or was it the 18th that you said that she was due? Fine, stay here longer. I can see Edna's not complaining. I haven't even started doing signaling on this. I'm worried. Why are you worried, Star? Alright, time to write a short essay on why Z fighting occurs more at a distance. Try not to make it too long, because we need to be able to read everyone's messages. So maybe do a couple of small messages. Excited, her due date is today. If nothing by Friday, she's going to get it pushed on Nadagain. On and again on Sunday. If not by then, she'll be popping it out on the 28th. On the 28th? It's a little bit later, isn't it? Are you stopping? I'm not stopping. Bits, I'm very excited for you. Bet you can't wait. You'll be a great uncle, really. Lucky to have you. Oh dear Lord. At least I placed it. I can't. Yeah, I can't select. We're just gonna swim. It was only a thought. Yeah, so I thought about it the other day, but I chose not to. And even if I were to, I would give all of you guys obviously a warning first, because I do it for you. I'd want to like run it by you guys. Tom's finally online when I'm around. Time ignited. How you doing, man? Glad you could join us. Yeah, Bex is super calm, not having any issues, but she will be getting the sweep on Friday and Sunday to help her along. Okay, then Friday will be a forced birth because she'll be nearing 2 weeks. Yeah, that's must be a big baby. Thanks. No worries, man. I'm really excited for you. Time ignited. Thank you so much for the 22 months. Goodness me, man. Greatly appreciate it. I can do this and then switch this to Patreon forever. Patreon is the best way to support it, the channel, but I greatly appreciate all the support on here as well. We will be doing more of a push towards Patreon in the future. I want to try and make it so that we have multiple reasons to... Oh dear. Oh. Multiple reasons to support on Patreon. So adding saves, the dedicated servers, probably do merch, like a permanent reduction to merch through Patreon as well. There are extra Vods on there. The plan is to make it kind of like a no-brainer eventually. Wish they had better merch. Who? Good to see. What I mean with the Be Clear stuff I told you about. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry, Star Discord. I'd first be running it probably through the chats that we have on the weekend anyway. If I push this back just a touch, or forwards just a touch, we might be able to just go straight down. Patreon, you can get so much through like Printify. You can so with Patreon, what we do is we just put like a discount code for my merch that's already on sale through Fourth Wall, rather than through Printify. And we can actually link up the Fourth Wall with YouTube, and I might do that eventually, but I think I want to have my own official merch for that as well. Really, it's all about selling our coffee at the moment. We need to get through quite a bit this month. So guys, if you do want coffee and live in the UK, now's the perfect time to buy. You can get 10% off with... Oh, shoot. Coffee. What's the discount? I think it's coffee 10. But I will check. Do let me know if you are interested. For artisanal coffee. Goodness me. Unplanned plugin. Totally went wrong then. Discount 10. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate it, human. Coffee merch 10. That's the one. Glad someone knows it. I'd love to support your coffee company, but I don't drink coffee. We have merch. Eventually we will want to do tea as well as hot chocolate. And then from there we'd also be looking at other things long term. Fizzyberry, hello. How's it going? 3 months. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Congratulations on becoming a mod for... I can't remember the name of the channel, but I saw your rather happy status on Twitter. There's a way to create a perfect curve with curved foundations on a curved rail. There's a way. Is that a question or a statement? Perfect curve with curved foundations on a curved rail. So we experimented a little bit. I can show you over here. So we have this section here. But we haven't used foundations, we've used metal pillars for that. It looks like a pretty good curve. Ooh. We might try that here as well. The problem is you can't curve and change the elevation easily. Marb, how's it going, man? She's one of my closest friends. Oh, Kaiser! Oh, Kaiser. Kaiser or Kaiser? But really happy for you. All right, what we're going to do here... I think we're just going to go straight into a... You know, I was trying to sort it out so that we had no Z fighting here. There really was no point because we're going to change it to asphalt. Have you updated that, human? Ooh. We can. Oh, we're just going to go straight down. Oh, wait. Have I gone too low? Because we're going to go around there, aren't we? No, we can go a bit lower. Afternoon, Jagtress. How you doing? I hope you're well. Glad you could join us today. Just doing a little bit of work on some trains currently. I haven't done trains at all, so I'm curious how you approach it. Well, when you're doing rails, the most important thing you could possibly do is create bracing tracks. So you always do your straight pieces first. Otherwise, what you find is that you can get like wibbly wobbly lines that don't look very good. Same with on these inclines as well. So what we did here was we placed the straight line first and the straight line here, and then we connected it up. Seaman, 26 months. Goodness me, man. Thank you so much. Death Shaper, welcome in. How's it going, man? I'm doing well. How are you doing? Not too bad. All the better to... Not too bad. Hi, Turtle and Chap. How you doing today, man? Tired. 1.5 hours sleep in the past 45 hours, but further great. You? I'm glad to hear you're great. I'm not bad. I haven't been getting as much sleep as I would like recently. But I've decided what I want to do, although I've got so many videos to do, is that I'm going to try and push extra short videos on Stranded Alien Dawn. And so we'll do extra videos for the next couple of weeks just to see how they perform and see if we can start pushing into a new game, because it's really difficult. Sleep is important. You are absolutely right. And I am well aware of that. I've well, I say recently, the last year or so, I've been really pushing to get 8 hours of sleep each day, which is more than what I need. This is, we don't need to worry about Zed buffering. Zed fighting. Why never set them up? Oh, you mean the trains? The shorts algorithm changed on YouTube a few months back. Did it, Fizzy? I know that they've changed the shorts so that your videos are more, like if they get seen on YouTube shorts, people will get more viewings on their videos pushed more, but they try and keep it to a similar community that your content's for. Rather than before, it was kind of going haywire. Do we want this to be? I think we do. Going to be using a lot of steel here. I'm not sure what they did. I'm interested in playing with shorts a lot more, but I think the maybe it's just the shorts that I watch. They're very specific, and I don't know if they fit gaming content that well. Tends to be more in real life stuff. But I am very interested to see or to use it more, and I will probably do that with the next YouTube channel that I create. Oh me. Oh my. I'm just waiting for shorts to get there on tab instead of showing up in your primary video space. I hate. But it's only on your video space when... Oh, I'm just going to fly. So if you go on mine, you won't see it on the video space. Well, you'll only see it on the front page section. Right? Or is it only in the videos and not the front page section? Ladders are your friend, so is flying. I'll get called out for it, but it saves so much time. There you go, you see? I told you I'd get called out. I don't fly. I normally wouldn't, but I'm trying to like make this whole build today ready for a video, and so I'm kind of in a no messing around kind of mood. Time is not my friend. Drasnia, how you doing, man? In fact, I don't even mod. Everything done in this game is legit. Nice. Oh dear. I would love to be able to do that, but just from a content creation perspective, when you're trying to do X number of videos each week, there's a certain amount of immediacy that's required. Otherwise, I just won't get the content done. I hate how messy and unorganized it looks in a YouTuber's video section. Yeah. They're in both, are they? I need to check this out. 2 moments, guys. Mm, 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 mm. So here, it doesn't show up on your upload section because we had one here and another one here, but it does on the videos. So, but the thing is, I rarely go to a video, like the video tab. Generally speaking, if I'm looking at videos I follow, unless I'm looking for a specific video, I'm only looking at the most recent ones. And so I will like click onto it from here. But I get that, like that is frustrating. Oh, I'm a chronic video tabber. I'm unless there's a particular video that I can't find, and normally I can because I'm quite good at remembering like the video's name or like ways to search it on the YouTube search. If I can't find it there, I will then go to the video tab, but it's a rarity. Or if I'm just very like I'm having a snoop of someone's channel, I'm like, how many how long ago did they start? Then I might go to the videos tab to get a better idea as to their content. There's a specific shorts section now. I know that they're adding that. There are so many. Sort by uploads past live streams. No, that doesn't have it on mine. Yeah, it doesn't have it at all on mine. But that's something that they do tend to slowly release. Like not everyone will have the update. Like there's a new studio update at the moment that lots of people are like singing their praise about how it gives you an idea as to your competitors and like gives you tips on how to better get like a larger reach. I haven't received that yet, but I know several people who have. Not jealous at all. Just really would like it. Yeah, the new studio is good. I love it on the VOD channel. I have it on the VOD channel, but not on my main. See, I don't have YouTube on my VOD channel on the app. Strange. Yeah, you would have thought that they push it to your main channel first, but I think they just send it out to. It's not based on subscriber base. On channel customization. I'm curious to see what happens. I haven't dabbled in shorts, mainly because I talk too much. If you can, like shorts are a fantastic way at the moment. I need to shut these, like it suddenly got very bright in the last hour or so. One moment. Okay, I look a little bit less vampire-esque now. Look a little bit more tanned. Yeah, YouTube Shorts are a fantastic way to grow because they just push your video out to, like your shorts, to so many more people. And now you can take your main videos and providing you've got like the perfect intro, you can use that as a short. You can clip it directly from the video, push that as a YouTube short, and then they click directly through. It's linked directly to that main video. And so that can be really useful for growing your channel if you have like a really catchy opening. It was your chance to jump into the game. No, she doesn't want to play. She doesn't want to play. It's probably a way of A/B testing to not run. Yeah, exactly. Zero known. But now it's time for vampires. Not here. It's like 8 p.m. It's, oh no, it's 8 p.m. in the UK. It's like, it's 2 separate planets. It's like 2 p.m. for us. It's early for us. Gonna keep 200, 400 even. Train, come. Bye. Are you off, human? Welcome to daytime hours. It's so crazy. I'm actually really lucky that we're in the time zone that we are, because if I'd started like Bits' time. Ben, welcome, by the way. Glad to have you here today. If we were doing Bits' early hours, we'd be starting at like 4 a.m. here. But for me, it's just like lunchtime. So it works out that I don't need to change my schedule. Though I would like to do some earlier streams, which we might try at some point. I mean, we said in November we're going to stream more. So we'll have a look then. Bye. I should still be sleeping. It's 3 p.m. for you. What a beautiful time to be asleep. I'm really trying to change my sleeping hours, but I can't. I'm just naturally like, I prefer working at night and getting up late. No, I'm not going to make it back on the training time. Nice. Eating streams are so different to the day ones. It's like night and day. Have you done both? Yeah, Bits is now doing day streams 3 days a week and night streams 2 nights a week. Done it, it's 500 letters. Like I said, Jolos, do it into smaller segments. If you can. Oh, so I can't redeem this sad. I'm sorry, like, I wish we had. Like, I'm gonna, oh, there's so much. I want to redo everything. If I'm honest, guys, there's so much that I want to change. Yeah, that's exactly what I didn't want you to do, Jolos, because now I can't see anyone else who's chatting. Let me see if I can get through it. So when you're viewing objects like foundations up close, they're rendered at their actual position. This means that little differences are actually being taken care of. However, this is takes quite some processing power, so they can't do it for the entire world. Okay, I get that. What they do instead is if the player is far enough, they render everything on a less accurate. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So if 2 foundations were near each other's height, they may get rounded to the same position. Yeah, totally understand. That's what I was assuming. You see, you could have done that in 3 sentences. I just say that in every game, but thank you, Jolos. Appreciate you showing it, like mentioning it. I say that in every game of Satisfactory. What do you say? Wow, that's impressive. It was fun watching the cow conversation on Bits' first afternoon stream. Had me rolling. By the way, how do you not get burnout with this game? I hit a little last week in Satisfactory, so I backed away for a week or 2. I still want to play it, but I'm being cautious. Yeah, I mean, I have different goals in this game, so I get very, like, I've spent hundreds of hours just doing decorational pieces, and that keeps me away. And I've never reached the end game, so there's always something for me to get interested in, something that I'm very much trying to keep for 1.0. But there are times where I have to take a step back, and I'll do like a very quick video on Satisfactory, and then I'll maybe play some other games and get some other videos out. But it doesn't tend to affect me that much. If I pivot projects, it might help. I recommend, like, if you're like trying to grow as a content creator, that you don't grow on one game. Having a niche is great for growth, but it's like really dangerous as a long-term plan, because as soon as the game starts to is fully developed, for example, and people lose interest, it's gonna negatively impact your content. And that's my biggest worry at the moment, which is why we're trying to do more and more different games. We're trying to experiment with different games. As I can't allow the channel to die. As I don't know what I'd do, honestly. 1,000 hours playing, 4,000 decorating. Pretty much. Why don't you add some Hyper-2 boosters and travel there and back much faster than by train? There is already a tube there, isn't there? There isn't a tube to this area. There is to the storage, but I like using trains, so I'll probably remove the Hyper trains altogether. Everyone knows this. All the people who have been here for like the season 5 playthrough, 4 and 5, we just trained it everywhere. Also, if we're going to try manually placing ads, having long train lines between factories is actually pretty good. We can go on like an ad break so that you guys aren't missing anything. That was exactly what I meant, by the way, by placing bracing tracks. So this is the straight line, and a straight line here, and then we're going to do the curve in between. The Eclipse must not die! Exactly. I mean, everything, all of mine and Edna's future is riding on like content creation at the moment, and at the moment it's very much stuck between Satisfactory and Valheim, and Valheim's not being particularly productive at the moment. Oh dear, could have been worse. %, Twitch is fine, YouTube is hard. I don't know about that, Bits, because I think because you started, well, firstly, I think a big thing is that you have a very passable personality, and your streams are naturally very fun, they're very refined, and so I think you will find it much easier to pivot than other people. And you've known my difficulties with pivoting. I play another game at the end of streams. We were going to do some Stranded later on today to try and help us grow there and use the views that we have to try and give us like a head start in the game channel in order for us to reach more people. But still, we do that. Doesn't matter what game we play. We don't tend to pick up many new viewers. We'll have a few, but they won't turn into followers. And so I find it difficult, if I'm honest, pivoting both on Twitch and YouTube at the moment. I recommend getting a multi-function key. Did it the other day. When hitting the Be Right Back comes up, plays ads and places a marker so I know where to cut the VOD. Ah. I don't cut VODs. I just let them. People get what they get. They can skip ahead. Bits is the master of pivot. Well, I think even you had a lot of difficulty though, if you don't mind me like saying, Bits, originally, because you went from, I say originally, prior to like your Satisfactory popping off again. There were days where I'd see you with playing, not Black Sail. Friggin', you know what? The pirate game. You know the pirate game. And you weren't getting particularly high views, and then you'd play another game, and you'd still be on like considerably lower viewership than what your like Satisfactory was getting you. But I don't know quite what switched, but there seemed to be a flip. Might have to look into your analytics and see what it was in particular that suddenly changed it, because you were going from a couple of hundred in Satisfactory to 60, 70 in Sea of Thieves, that's the one, and also some other games, and then I mean, this last few months your channel's like considerably popped off. But there was a point where you, after Sea of Thieves, where you suddenly started getting like 100, 150 in different games, and it just continued to grow. And now you're doing fantastically. Past 3 months has been a little different. Yeah, so just before TwitchCon, your stream started to really pop off again. Like more so than what they were. But I'd love to understand what it was that changed for that initial pivot, or from that initial pivot with Sea of Thieves and the likes. And it's incredibly motivating to see and inspiring. And I am so happy for you. It's yeah, I'm just very happy. I'm very happy to call you a friend, man. I'm very grateful for our little group. Bits is the spoon in this talk. Some things never change. I'm not crying, you're crying. Hey guys, don't get emotional on me now. But you also had, before you came to Satisfactory, you were doing GTA and pub, is that right? And you'd been streaming for how many years? 9 years, is that right? And then the last 2-3 years, it's just popped off. Yeah, average CCV 10, 9 in total. Who's cutting onions? But the last few years, it's just popped for you. Like everything that you must have learned over those years with your content. Oh, it's a wealth. It's a wealth of information. And I do think that Satisfactory has such an incredible community that are very loyal. And there are a few communities like that, I think. Truly. But I think No Man's Sky is also one like that. Seen, and then the great thing about No Man's Sky is the regular drops, right? Because that hugely blows up the regular. Oh dear. The regular streamers of it. I've seen like friends having, well, you know, ready to Tina. I've seen her with 2,000 odd views. It's crazy.
Man!
Crazy. If she's not a partner by the end of this month, I don't know why. What's wrong with Twitch? And whenever No Man's Sky gets an update, she does incredible, and I'm so happy for her. And same with Molly. Molly was doing No Man's Sky the other day, and I don't tend to stream. Well, I stream the hours that she streams, so I tend to miss quite a few of her main streams. But she was getting a good 700 odd. So I think No Man's Sky is a good one. Satisfactory is a good one. Any other gaming communities you'd recommend? I think even RimWorld to a certain extent. If you're known for that content, it's very good. Sea of Thieves, do you think? I haven't seen. I suppose they do have their regular updates. I've not really watched any of their updates when it's come to. I don't have any regular Sea of Thieves players that I watch. Because I don't watch many people. I'm terrible. I need to watch more people. That's a big thing that I want to improve on. I want to find more time for it. Grounded. Speaking of which, Bits, when are we going to do some more Grounded together? Because I was really enjoying that playthrough and I really want an excuse to play more of it. There are good categories as they have a core community like so. Yeah, exactly. City Skylines. City Skylines has a core community. I just want them to release a new game. I was talking to the Paradox head influencer. What's his name? It's not Nathan. That's someone. I can't remember the name. Anyway, I was like, I'd really like to get on it, but like I want to see a new game or something. And he was like, yeah, we're constantly updating City Skylines. That's all he said. It's like, got more in the works. We're going to keep bringing out more content for that. And I'm like, but there's already a solid base with of content creators who already play it. Oxygen Not Included is a pretty good one. I've played Oxygen Not Included, and when we did it on stream, we had a few people come in, but it wasn't, I don't know, maybe it was just that I was so new to it, but I didn't get that kind of vibe personally from it. But I think there is this space in the survival colony market. That's why we're playing a lot of Stranded actually at the moment. I love these games, and this one I feel could be a good one with it being early access. But Shingara, welcome, glad to have you here. But why? Why what? Sorry guys, I've been Custodian, did I not say thank you? Custodian, I totally missed that. Thank you so much for the sub. Really do appreciate it. 13 months. Thank you. Total, long time not seen you. Yeah, we had a few weeks off in August. And then obviously in October we had TwitchCon at the start. I'm sorry I missed your sub then. We can do more for the Halloween stuff if you want. Yeah, definitely. I think we'll probably do the last few days of Halloween. We'll just continue constant. I hate the way they do the DLC. It never feels exciting. I like it. I like that they add more for City Skylines, but I do feel that it needs a change. So rude. What was that for? Aurelius Judge. It's really, I'd really love to see a sci-fi version of City Skylines. That would be cool. Even if City Skylines 2 is being worked on, it would be all NDA'd up. Yeah, definitely sound a plan. Total random question for you, if you'll indulge me. Of course. I will indulge you. No! Bobo Hoey! I'm sorry, custodian. I feel terrible. I'm normally pretty good at catching them. I'm sorry, man. Custodian, thank you so much. I truly appreciate you. Thank you for all the support, and I will do my best never to miss you again. Forgive me! Did you save? I haven't saved. We haven't saved at all. Okay. Thank you, custodian. I'm just going to say custodian to everything. Thank you, human. Oh, that's going to be a pain to go over. I've been enjoying our conversations too much, guys. Did you see the big blunder at TwitchCon with people getting... Oh, yeah. Well, I almost did it myself, Shingara. It's so much. It's too much like Sims. Although Sims 5 is coming out, which looks pretty cool. I mean, it's in development. It's not coming out. It's in development. But Edna's been doing some Sims 4. I think she could do quite well. What? Didn't I have a train full of... Did I take all the steel out? Yeah. Looks like we're going back. Yeah, in a few years. Yeah. Just got a beta key for the first Descendants from Steam. Yeah, I saw that today. I'm not really interested in it. I don't know why. It just doesn't really appeal to me. Have you heard of Paralives? I'm so excited. Paralives? No. It's something that I'm going to have a look at on YouTube right now. Maybe. Oh. Upcoming life simulation indie game. Let's throw it up. Let's throw it up while we're quickly doing this. You can probably hear the train. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, you can't hear that. It's just me. Okay. How long's this video? 10 minutes. Okay, let's skip along. Okay, it's very like Sims similar. This is probably why Sims 5 is coming out. They're like, oh, we've got competition on the way. I love all the customization options. I'll become an architect just for this game. Oh, let's watch the cinematic ending. It's my male fantasy. Yeah, it looks really solid. Yeah, they've done a good job with this. There are plenty of people women who also want houses too. See, this is the problem with modern games. They cater to the male fantasy, owning a house. Do you think that that's just a male fantasy, just in general? I think anyone who wants like security in their relationship, long-term relationships, and having partners and children, like, have that want, right? What's this game? That game is called Paralives. It's not out yet. Can we trap people in a room and light a fireplace? I mean, that would appeal. Oh. No, I gotta catch it. Drop everything off. Storl. Come on, train. No. Oh, yes. I forgot this was a return train to a... How are you? I'm good, Bearded. How are you? I know you're talking to Edna, but I'm gonna take that and use it myself. No, only men want shelter. I would love to not have to live with people anymore. It's been many, many years. Yeah, same. Well, I say that I live with Edna now. But I mean, nowadays, I am in a position where I'm living with Edna. But for a long time, I was sharing a lot of places with other people. And I didn't dislike that. Don't get me wrong. It's just that there's something nice about having that security of having your own place. I'm coming! I missed it! I can't get that train in time. I'm gonna have to change it. I need a doorway directly to the train station. I see it now. Let's game it out. Does house build? Oh, goodness me. There's some diehard stuff right there. Oh, definitely. Like with all the like manipulation and everything that you could do. It could be really cool. Or a hyper team. Yeah, that might help. First day I slept in my own apartment, I was like freedom. Well, that's the thing. When I moved into my apartment, ready for when Edna was arriving, it was so nice to actually have my own place for once that was my own. I mean, I didn't own it, but it was my first rental place of my own apartment. And that was a wonderful, like, X number of months. But it was relatively short-lived. Oh, it's the same one, it's fine. Josh in any game is a recipe for hilarity. Hilarity, even. Doing pretty good, making some pumpkin spice latte. Oh, are you recording, Edna? RAM arrived today, tomorrow the replacement GPU arrives. Fantastic. Yeah, they pretty much took what the Sims community has been wanting for years and actually executed it. What do you think will be better, depending on when they get out? Paralives or Sims 5? Paralives. Sims 3? I don't trust EA. Fair enough. I think Paralives, since The Sims seems to be creatively decided by EA heads. Yeah. A lot of hate on EA. Paralives and Unreal Engine 5 sounds like a dystopian future prequel. Let's get a poll out. I'm just generally very interested in your guys' thoughts. Whether you're happy just renting or whether you prefer to own a home. And then we can also do I own a home and would prefer renting, or I own a home and I'm happy. If we can get a mod to do that, I'd greatly appreciate it. If not, I will do it myself in a moment. Own? You prefer to own? I mean, there are right now. There's definitely a good plus for renting if you can get in on a contract now. But I definitely, we've talked about this loads of times. I'm desperate to have my own place, to have a bit of more security for me and Edna, and also for me to develop it how I want it to be. I always feel a little bit apprehensive and weird about making any changes to the house for my own, like my stream setup, if I'm not going to be there permanently. Me and my 3 cats hiding from my landlord. Are you not allowed pets? I almost lost my job once because I saved a kitten and took it in. And now she's my cat, although she's with my parents at the moment, obviously. She's so cute. I do own a house. Would you prefer owning over renting? I'm only allowed 2 cats. Ah, the other one was just covered in. I bought at the right time and I'm more than happy. Man, glad to hear that. It doesn't cost out of the ass, perhaps. Let's put a poll in, guys, because I want to hear rent or buy. I rent. Want to buy. I bought. What? Rather rent. I think we only need those. I'm homeless. A killer galaxy? How are you watching this right now then? Renting means that you're at the mercy of the landlord on rent prices every time they lease up. Otherwise, you're constantly moving. There is certainly that. But there's also like pros and cons to it. That's what I did. I bought my first house at 21, sold it after 5 years for what I paid, but upgraded. Sold that 6 years later for more than double what I paid and built a new one. Oh, wow. That is awesome. Very happy for you. I'd love to build my own house. It'll be like Sims real life, except with more stress. I can't wait to purchase my house. I've been saving for too long, but they're going to rocket next. What do you mean rocket next year? What if I live with my parents? Oh, that's a fair point. I should have put that. Just put I rent rather want to buy though. Own a house, happy. Rent, want to buy. Those that have put own a house, rather rent. Why? Out of curiosity. Man. And I think if we were to look at this in 6 months' time, I think we'd have more people potentially doing that. Blightus! How you doing, man? Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate this. For 36 months. Man, that is a special day. We need another foal for you. 36 months. Renting doesn't have a return on investment. But do you think there's innately a return on investment per unit with buying a house? Because I would argue at the moment there isn't. Which we can talk about in a moment. Where are you? Bliders. You are the second. You and Fuking. I swear, you guys, you're crazy. If you have a name for a foal, Blidus, for your 3 years, thank you so much, man. That's crazy. We have been streaming for 3 years. Actually, probably about 3 years and like a couple of weeks and a month. Because we had to get affiliate first. Around here, it's cheaper to buy than it is to rent. Okay, fair enough. I own my own house. I'd never rent. If I had the opportunity to always own a house, I would have. Unfortunately, it just wasn't feasible. The trick is always buy low, sell high. I did that and made a bunch of money on my first. Sweet Chuck, I totally agree with you, but it's not so easy to like time the market always. It's not so much return on investment as it is building equity for yourself instead of your landlord. I think that's fair. That's fair. For the poll, I want to live on my own, but cannot because of everything. Fair enough. Rent here is at least as much as houses. If you own the home long enough, it's almost always in net return unless it burns down or you sell it at the wrong time. There's that, or there's also Rebecca. Consider it done. There's also the like raising inflation, or that's gonna come into it, but also house price, like the cost of having a house. Hoping the market crashes again so I can buy low. Well, that's the plan, right? Severas, I bought the house my apartment was in rather than move. Glad I did. Fair enough. I've owned 4 homes. Each time I paid less than renting. However, my situation is that I've only moved when the market made sense to do so. That's the thing that I'm trying to work towards at the moment. I don't understand the American fascination with home, HOE? Home ownership? Is that what it is? At least here we don't have them. Someone told me how to landscape or what colors to paint. I would tell them where to go and show them the way to get there. What do you mean? Dragoon? Bits, what did you mean by rocket? Very interested to know your thoughts. As in, prices are going to go up in the next year? Homeowners Association. Oh, okay. Neighborhood dictators. What about that, though? Also, Zariel Munin, welcome in. I think we need to push this back a little bit. Nope. I'm gonna bring this one. There we go. That's better. Imagine leaseholds with the extending them. That is always a concern. I like at the moment for us, probably having an apartment is the best way to go, but I don't like the idea of having a leasehold for X number of years. Just makes it difficult to sell. Homeowners Association, and they can be a pain to deal with. Fine. Fine you because your lawn is too... Oh, really? Yeah, we don't really have that here in the... Well, here in Mexico? We might do in Mexico, I have no clue. But certainly in the UK, I don't think that's as big a thing. The local council might approach you about various things from time to time, but I don't think it's as problematic. But the city I live in, it's better to own a house than to rent. Rent costs more by like $250. Well, for example, I would be paying... For the house that I lived in last year, I'd be paying... 690, let's say 700 pounds rent, excluding bills. Now, if I were to buy that house with a 12 to 15% deposit, I would end up paying about 650 pounds rent on a 25-year mortgage. Towards my mortgage, sorry, not rent. So it works out a bit cheaper, and then at the end of those 25 years, you'd own the place. But then you also have to pay for the, like being part of an apartment, which is a couple of, like 100 more. It's about 150 more a month. And then you'd also have to pay any repairs, which though we were quite lucky, there were quite a few problems with mold in the house and damp, but it hadn't got to a point where it was too bad. And then there's house, like the cost of all the bills rising at the moment. Like if they're saying that the energy bills are doubling in the UK. Last year, my bills for electricity were £300 a month. It was actually more than that, but I'm just rounding it to 300. if that doubles, that's £600. That is almost the whole entirety of like what the rent would have been. So either I'd have to stop creating content, which means I wouldn't be earning any money, or do something else. Now you may not be able to not pay electricity and do content creation in my situation, even if I was renting. However, I could choose to move to another place. Whereas if I own a house, I would have to remortgage. That's probably the only solution that I would have. I rent, want to buy. I own a house and I'm happy. 23. Only 2 people have said that they'd rather rent even though they own a house. I wonder why that is. What I would say is that in the UK at least, we're having a crazy time. Interest rates have jumped by about 4% in the last year, which means I'm now, if I went for the same mortgage that I originally wanted, I'd be paying £300 a month extra just because of the, it's actually £250, just because of the rate increase. And there's thoughts that that might increase further, which is ridiculous. And that is utterly terrifying. Now, because of that, a lot of people may not be able to afford to keep up with their mortgages when they find that their mortgage is up for their every, like fixed rates last 2 to 5 years, and then you have to redo it. They may find that they can't afford anymore to pay the mortgage. That's a crazy interest hike. And that is probably terrifying for a lot of people, but that does hopefully mean that the bright side, that it will bring down house prices in the long run. So I'm hoping that within the next 2 to 3 years, house prices will drop by about 10 to 15%. So at the moment, I am saving every penny and hoping that we have a fall in the price. Now, I'm lucky I'm in New York City. Wait. NC? What's NC? New York City? Just under $1,100 for 2 beds and 2 baths. We had a 2-bed, 2-bathroom apartment. It's now gone up in price. The thing that I would say with renting is they tend to, in the UK, though there are caveats and they can change this, but if they say that your rent's $700 a month, it's going to stay like that for the first year, and then they have to give you, I think it's 6 months heads up if they're going to change the cost. So they can increase the rent, and it can only be, I think, up to 10 to 15% more than what it currently is. And so you probably have a bit more protection at the moment renting than you do having your own house. So if you're not in a comfortable position with a good bit of extra cushion in your job, at the moment it's not a great time to buy unless you find your perfect home. HBM house prices are hard to drop when supply is low. Yeah, the problem is that in the UK there is only a small amount of houses. I think on average, housing agencies only have 36 houses on their books, which is incredibly low. However, if people can't afford mortgages at the moment, or can't afford to move in, that's going to drive sales down, which should, in theory, decrease the price of the market. But it's going to take a little bit of catching. Oh, why can't I get up there? Take a little bit. Oh, there's a glass wall. A little bit of catching up to do. My mortgage is 1,800 Canadian dollars a month. 3-bed, 2-bath, 3 garage. Oh wow, that's massive. For 2 homes that are 40 years old. Wait, around here you'd be paying the same for rent for 2-bedroom homes that are 40 years old. Well, definitely in certain circumstances, is much better. I'm talking about particularly the housing market in the UK at the moment. Rich people, corporations will buy them and rent them out. Oh dear, we've got a problem. Oh no, we haven't. Oh, I can accept that. And I can accept that. Okay, if it's just the vines that we're clipping through, it's fine. Well, in that case, now's the time to invest in rears. Although I wouldn't recommend it currently. GMG, JL. Yeah, what's up? Love your videos, but always forgot to follow on Twitch. Well, glad to have you here. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Thank you so much for joining us. We're currently doing a little setup for our trains. We're trying to get this whole area. Oh, I said I wanted to go down there, not this way. When you realize you've done everything wrong. Okay, let's just remove this again. Okay, so here we're going to have to make a sharp turn. But how are you doing? GMGL? Also, GMG? JL? What should I call you, GMG? GMG fine? Or would you prefer something else? Thank you for the follow as well, by the way. Gurgle Goop, you can always live affordably if you don't care where. I get, yeah, to a certain extent. But if you have a family, you're probably not going to want to be wanting to live in really seedy areas unless you absolutely have no other option. How do we, you know what, it might be trying to keep it naturally along the side, but I don't think trains really work well like that. Maybe I'm just not very talented at building infrastructure. My wife and I live in a 2-bed, 2-bathroom in Boston, and we pay $3,500 a month. I don't know how people can survive without 2 great jobs. That is a lot. I couldn't even think about that. That's... I wouldn't be able to. There's no way. There's no way I'll be able to afford that. I wouldn't want to be paying more than £1,000 in mortgage a month. If I have to exceed that, it's not doable. And really, I'd want like a mortgage for no more than 20 years. I don't want to be stuck paying a mortgage for the rest of my life. I suppose a big problem for me, though, at the moment is my student loan. I'm paying like a good, I think it's 10 to 15% of my income to paying that off. And that will get swiped in when I reach 30 years on from leaving, or until I pay it off. And that's quite considerable. When you're looking at trying to get a mortgage and have a home, like losing 10 to 15% of your income due to that is, well, it takes quite a chunk. Kind of liking the idea of having maybe just this between. No, this is going to be too complicated, Tom. Don't do it. Don't do it. Jima. Oh wait, I read that. But now I'm a happy owner of my family houses, which I bought cheaply, and have a good contract on power and fiber network. Man, Blydis, you've got the perfect spot in that case. I'm gonna make it so that it goes down there, I think. Yeah, I wanted it to go through, but I think coming down this side is going to be better for us. Killjoy, I moved last year from Hereford to a market town 20 minutes north. Managed to get an extra bedroom and bigger garden, was still reducing rent from 850 to 650. Ideal for my little family and an easy commute to work, based on Vods. Man, that's awesome. Are you looking to buy Killjoy, or are you very happy with renting? Because up until me and Edna decided to have like a serious relationship, I was quite happy either traveling or living in an apartment that was rented. But now, for us to settle down, I'd really like to find a spot for us to like move into. Ooh. For me, and bank is like never take a loan that takes more than 5 years. Ripcord, I would love to do that. But at the price of what houses are, it's just not feasible. Same with the student loan, and because student loan keeps up with the Bank of England interest rate, which is going to go up by 0.5% this year. Great. It's not as bad as like a normal loan or a how to put it, a high interest credit loan. And so in those circumstances, it's okay for me. I'm quite happy to get out a loan, providing it's not gonna be permanently like a long-term bad decision. Don't take this the wrong way, but I don't want to offend anyone, but if your lifestyle and income does not allow a doubling of interest, you live close to the... well, I think that's... I don't think that's... anyone should take that the wrong way. I don't think anyone should be offended by that. But I think that the difference is people have been used to having, here in the UK, low interest, less than 2.5%, let's say, for the last 5-10 years. And a lot of people who are new to getting houses may not... I think this comes down not so much to the people not knowing these things or not knowing better, but that we weren't taught this at school. We were talking about this in the last stream. There is no financial education in or at least when I was there, in the UK educational system. I was never taught about credit. I was never taught about getting a mortgage. Like, these are things that I've had to learn myself, and thankfully I have an interest in it. But if I didn't know that mortgage interest rates could change so dramatically, like the difference between like a 3% increase in like interest each month could mean being £250, £300, then like if I never knew about that, then I'm going to go in blindly ignorant, and you should never do that. You should never do that. But I think so many people do. And the same with taxes. I've just seen Shimatsuki mention taxes as well. People just aren't taught about it. And there still isn't any life skills. Yeah, exactly. Like that. I was given a very good education. I'm very happy by my government for providing it, but I feel that they need to do a better job. Long term for the future of everyone. That's not me saying that they're doing terribly. It's just that I think there are holes in the educational system that really need looking into. That would benefit the country as a whole, but I think there's still this within the upper echelons, this kind of approach that the poor will stay poor and the rich will get richer because of it, and that it makes sense to them to not teach people. But that can't be our future. Total for Prime Minister 2030. If your loan and finances allow for it, you can cut your loan duration in half by paying an extra 50%. Yeah, but Crash Systems, when you do that, there is also, you pay a penalty, don't you? Are you in the UK, Crash? So, at least some banks don't allow that. Welcome to the SUG. Aeropegas. Yeah, exactly, unfortunately. Glad to have you here, man. How are we like a meet? Like, I don't even get that. I do not get it. You don't pay a penalty. Oh, you don't in the US. Oh, you do in the UK. If you pay extra, it doesn't work like that. No, if you get the right mortgage. Well, that's something I'll need to look into because I thought that was for every single mortgage in the UK. Here is one for you that I'm trying to figure out how to build a pyramid in Satisfactory that has smooth sides. I was thinking I could use the roof corners, but it doesn't work. You mean not using these? Like this way? I suppose that's not a pyramid. This would be. Oh no, because you want the sharp end, don't you? Yeah, I honestly don't know. Not without playing with snapping points. If you mean just using the vanilla pieces nice and simple, I don't know if it's possible. Just watch a video on Zed fighting. Great as always, bro. Man, glad you found it useful. You can see that we're making use of it here. Actually, we're not. But the reason for that is because we're going to change this material. Could you angle the walls using middle pillars? I mean, you can angle the walls using your barriers. But I think the problem is not so much the wall, like the snapping points for that. It's more that they have this lip. And so it's not going to be flat. The slanted roof? You might be able to do it with that. The educational system is designed to make cheap skilled workers. Teaching people financial advice is not in the interest of the establishment. Yeah, no, I agree, but I think it needs to change hugely. It just amazes me that people don't consider it. Also, thank you, David Gruber, for the 10 months. How you doing, my goopy goblin friend? Ahoy! Are you doing any roundabouts? At the moment, I'm not, but we might do with this later on. At the moment, this is a relatively simple setup. So let's see what we got. We have the train line, which will probably go to the train station here. We could just send it back. We might do a roundabout. We might do a roundabout here so that we can send either the train back on itself or connect it to another area, which will go around here. I think that would be a good idea. Yeah, we'll do that. But you can see that we've done all of this. We definitely need to adjust, like to take some time into beautifying this area. But we've got quite the railway forming. Why are roof corners not working? I took a fixed rate, nice Sabos, Esabus, of 1.79. That is great. How long is the fixed rate for? So it's actually more financially responsible to invest that extra payment and get 4% and to pay more on my mortgage. Wait, how long's your fixed rate? Because your fixed rate can change, and if you're in the UK, that will change. That will go up considerably. So you're on 1.79% for 5 years. Wouldn't it be better to pay off more of your mortgage while the rate's cheaper so that you're not paying so much when that goes up? So Chaotic Chicken, fixed rates have a contract. So your fixed rate can be 2, 3, or 5 years. I think you might be able to do more. But after those 5 years, the bank then goes, you know what, we need to check the interest rates with the Bank of England, and they will change it accordingly. Recently, it's gone up from 2.5% roughly to, I think they're on between 5.7 and 6.5% in the last 3 months, thanks to all of the changes. Fixed doesn't change, variable does. More US versus EU stuff. This is an arm. What's an arm? You can have variable rates in the US where it changes every few years, and balloons are... yeah, so we have variable rates here. And that, generally speaking, will be checked I think it's every year or every 6 months or whenever. And so it will go up, but it'll also go down with, depending on when you, interest from the Bank of England. If they're saying, oh, you know what, inflation's low, actually, we don't need to worry about upping the interest rate. Maybe we'll drop it down. So say interest rate, I think across the UK is 2 point something at the moment. If they say, you know what, inflation isn't going up by 10% this year, we'll actually reduce this to 1% and try and boost economic growth or whatever, then that will, on a variable rate, drop. And you'll get that immediately. But the problem is, if it's already pretty low, the chances are it's going to go up rather than down. And so variable rates aren't necessarily a good one to go for. If you go for a fixed rate, you've locked that in for that contract, that 5 years. YouTube, you know what, Fizzy, I have a YouTube channel on finances. I've just never published a video to it because it's something that I have a huge passion for. It really does interest me, but there's just so much work that goes into it, and I'm not a financial advisor. This is something from my passion, and so I've never published a video on it. I'm not a financial advisor. I said it. You need to, because otherwise you can get in legal troubles, unfortunately. Human said save. Oh, thank you very much. Generally, you want a fixed... Okay, let me just do this. You want a fixed, and every 3 to 5 years check the rate and for refinancing if you choose here in the US. I know nothing about this. Yeah, definitely look into it before you buy a house. We have a fixed rate 15-year commercial mortgage with a balloon payment due at the end. So we can either pay off the balloon at the end or refinance the balloon into another mortgage. Okay, Crash. Yeah, I understand. This is not financial. Yeah. Only worth it if you think rates are going to go down. Exactly. Anyone paying attention through 2022 and 2020 to 2022 had a clue. New rates are going to rise. Yeah. I had the impression that rates were going to rise early 2022, from mid last year. But you kind of going into COVID and the economic downturn of the general economy of a country, it gives a good indication as to long for the next few years whether it's going to go up or down. But make the money printer go burr for 2021. Yeah, rates had to go. Absolutely. That's pretty close. Not gonna lie. Quite happy with that. Okay, so this train station is going to take... Oh, I don't know if it will actually. Refinance shouldn't be looked at unless it's a full percentage point times 2 or more. Live Economics explained and how money works YouTube channels. I think there is absolutely no harm in people. Well, actually, I take that back. Because there is. I think there's a lot of responsibility on content creators who aren't financial, or even financial advisors as well. But if they don't know what they're talking about, then you can put people into some real dire situations. And so there is a huge responsibility there. But it does pay to pay attention to finance channels, to learn more about the economy and just general tips and hacks to saving more money, because so many people are going to struggle over the next few years. I would love to get my channel up and running. Can someone just give me a couple of 100 hours more a week? That would just be so nice. The harm with finance channels is how deceptively easy and simple they make it seem. Yeah, absolutely. There's there's a responsibility to those channels to be clear. I saw someone giving advice on mortgages and using credit cards to pay off your mortgage, and I was like, okay, this is. I understand the maths in it, but I like to think that I have a little bit of awareness and understanding. People who are just going, oh, you know what? We can pay off our whole mortgage using our credit card, and then go and do it. Are screwed over. They need to understand the whole concept. And quite often, people don't, unfortunately. Don't sleep. Solved. I'd like to live at the end of it as well. On my way to financial ruin because a YouTuber said, yeah, don't do that, Fizzy. Look after yourself. No, I'm very lucky because the only reason that I have any kind of financial knowledge and found any interest in it was because my family got in such dire positions because of, we were talking about this last stream as well, because of a rogue builder. Really screwed over my family, who we trusted the first time around, and got them in a lot of debt, almost went bankrupt. And I have never seen my mum and dad so distraught. And it was absolutely terrifying and stressed me out, even though I had nothing to do with it. But because of that, I definitely feel that I understand, like I went out and actually studied finance, so I would never be in that position. A lot of snake oil salesmen who prey on people who are desperate. Yeah. It's better to have a knife that is less effective, but also does not cut you than the sharpest knife in the world. Yeah. So that's certainly one way of looking at it, Lucian. And go from 1.5 to 3%, 3% to 20% sounds dumb as hell. I mean, there's the way that I can't even remember how they were doing it. And it was a certain caveat with the US law that you pay off it's like you have a interest-free loan for a year. You then on your credit, you use that to pay off your mortgage, and then you refinance your credit card with another credit card and things like that with various catches. The maths kind of makes sense, but it doesn't sound right. But my wife wanted to do some renovations to the house next year or two. I hope my mortgage will be gone. I also wanted it gone by age 40, but suppose I'll have to wait until 41. Man, Davey, that is pretty awesome to get mortgage free by 40. I would love to be in your position. I'm looking at a 20-year mortgage at the moment. That's going to put me in my 50s. There is no way, unless I instantly win the lottery, which I won't because I don't play the lottery, will I be in that position. You must be so happy. I'm really chuffed for you, man. Good way to destroy your credit despite owning a home. Yeah. Charge your payment on your credit card to gain points, but don't have a balance. Yeah, I can't, this was years ago that I was watching it. So I can't say exactly what it was, I'm afraid. I could sell this house and double what I paid for it too. This house was definitely the right investment at the right time. Man, so happy for you. I'm happy to hear it went well for you. Okay, we're going to have the entrance here to this station. And then we're going to need to... We're right-handed drive. Remember this, Tom. Right-handed, which means this way's forwards. Right. Can we get that to maybe here? How much would a typical 3-bedroom, 2-bed house go for in Lincoln? Depends where you buy it. So I've seen some around 150,000. But generally speaking, that's the low end of the spectrum. Most of the houses that I'm looking at are about 180,000, and that's a 2-bedroom, 2-bedroom house or apartment. It's not a necessarily 3-bed or 2-bath. But you're looking at anything upwards, if you're willing to put renovations into it, 150 onwards. And Lincoln's cheap, right? Relatively speaking. Pay has not risen fast enough. Oh yeah, absolutely not. We mentioned this again the other day as well. How I rented out an apartment and I was paying X amount, so like £700 a month. And at the start of my rental contract, that house was on sale. It's still on sale when I moved in. And it was going for 120,000, Might have been 125, but it's gone up to 136 in a year. In a year. Even if it was 125, that is what? Almost 10% in a year. That's more than I save towards a house in a year. Like, it's just not viable. $1,700 a month for a 1-bedroom, 600 square outside Denver metro area. I think another thing to bear in mind though, like that's a lot. But generally speaking, I think the average wage in the US is higher than in the UK, right? Okay, bracer track 3x3. Need to redo this one, I think. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so you, oh dear. Should be able to make it. It's not quite a oh no. 1, 2. Yeah, it would have to be on that side. Oh, goodness me. Cry havoc and let's slip the gremlins in chat. Nefnor, welcome in. In my place, empty parcels are sold for 600 to 700,000. My goodness me. Yeah, I was looking at a place and I thought, oh, this is nice. It's a house in development. It wasn't. It was just the parcel for the house, and it was 160,000. I was like, yeah, I can't afford to buy that and then build a house on top. It's just not happening. Tipped workers about half that. Here in Florida, US, the minimum wage is $15 an hour. I think they've put it up to £10 an hour now in the UK. But I don't really know because I haven't worked in one of those jobs in bloomin' ages. It's about $13.50 or $15 an hour, depending on what county. But we're talking about minimum wage here. What's the average? Harry Potter's cupboard under the stairs would be $1,200 in big US cities. Yeah, or Japan, right? Or, where's it? Not Malaysia. The island off Malaysia. I'm trying to think. Do we need anything other than a train station here? Because we're not collecting resources. Resources will be collected that side. So I think just a train stop would be good to have. We'll give it 3 stations just in case. I say that, I might not be able to fit 3 on here. Simrian, thank you so much for the sub for 9 months, man. Greatly appreciate it. £9 in the UK for now, excluding London. I thought it was around £10. $9.90 in the UK and $11.05 according to Google. Yeah, around that one. $2,000 a month. Well, you can pay that in the Lincoln as well. But obviously, the difference between a $2,000 apartment in Lincoln and then in New York City is quite considerable. I sent a roundabout. Isn't a roundabout just a circle? Yeah, kind of. Kind of, but you have to do it a certain way. You're welcome, by the way. Thank you, Simrian. Thank you. Really do appreciate it. Any money that we make over our normal is all going towards saving up for the house at the moment, or for other important events, like trying to get Edna over to the UK. So thank you guys for all the support. What have you been up to, by the way, Simrian? We've just been, I don't know how long you've been in, but we've been talking about housing and the economy and renting for the past couple of hours, I think. I've just calculated how many manufacturers you can hang off a Mark 5 belt for crystal oscillators. It's a stupid number and doesn't produce very many. Oh, goodness me. I was watching a video the other day by one of the larger economy channels on YouTube. I was explaining just how, on average, it's quite warm in here. Sorry? Oh, I was hoping for some more of those tacos, but they never. You totally forgot! You said, do you want any more? And I said, yeah, I'd love some more. No, I'm fine. I'm fine now. Oh, could I have... Yeah, let's go with the hot water. Try and help my voice. I love them. Got to head out, but have a good stream. Fizzy, thank you so much for joining. Guys, do check out Fizzy Berry. Let's just give you a shout out. Awesome streamer. Plays Satisfactory from time to time, but some other games as well. I think you said you're having a little bit of a break for the time being, but do drop her a follow. Oh, it was you. I was like, what's doing that like sound on stream? So it was the shout out. On Instagram too. Fizzy, we'll see you next time. Thank you. It's only Total. Edna, it's okay. Total doesn't need anything. He can cope. Sorry, I totally started your message and then forgot it, Lucian, when Edna walked in. But one of the... Oh, we need more resources. It's just for now. Place one of these. And it was explaining just how on average the millennials' grandparents are 2 times better off, mostly because of housing inflation, how wages have not really been keeping up. Yeah. It's crazy. I mean, good for them. It's just very difficult for anyone else to get on board with the housing market. Heyo, I don't even want a house anyway. I do. I really want to get myself a house. Hit the Unreal Engine 4 object limit last week. Been dealing with that for goodness me. And I still have the new Noblest factories to build. Don't know how I'm going to do that. Yeah, you're going to have to cut things out somewhere. If anyone is battling cancer, give them love today and every day. Just lost my mum to brain cancer this morning. Just found out. Dante. I am so sorry to hear that. Can we put some love in chat for Dante, please, guys? I cannot comprehend the pain that you must be going through right now. Truly sorry. I can only hope that you're finding a little bit of distraction in this stream. We had a scare 2 years ago with my granddad. He had brain cancer. And thankfully he's been okay, but the stress our family went through was very difficult. Thanks. Definitely been getting some enjoyment out of my first time watching you stream, Total. Dante, I'm so happy to hear that, but I'm so sorry to hear what you're going through. And know that we'll always be here. If you ever need that distraction. If we can help, just let us know. If you want to delete Total's inventory... I see how it is. Immediately, like, wanting to delete my... any excuse to delete my inventory. Okay. So that is going to... just do a loop, but really we want to do a roundabout. So we'll take this and then do a little bit of a raise here. Not everything is about you. I didn't mean to. I adopted the strategy of building distinct factories for each component, and it appears you can't do that without hitting the object limit. Of course, we love to make you struggle, Tom. It's all right. I can accept that. I think we're gonna add. We'll do the roundabout here. This is where we start doing junctions. I think junctions are really cool. Have we got enough space? I think we have. Yeah, we have. Okay, good. Two, three, 4, 5. Where is this? Oh, you are directly. Oh, fantastic. So we can do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Is there a rule of thumb for getting the perfect turn around like you do? Yes. 3x3 grid to do a 90-degree turn. But you have to do it in 2 corners, like 2 turns. Otherwise, it's not going to work. For example, let's just do it here really quickly. You've got 1, 2, 3. So this edge here. Do your bracing line first. And then on this one, go across 3 more. 1, 2, 3. I'll fly so that you can get a better view, actually. Here, you can't make that turn. That is a 90-degree turn. You can make it in 2 parts. Will I be able to make it in 2 parts? Probably not. I think it's there. Yeah, there you go. And so that's how you do a perfect 90-degree turn. However, you can't do it in 1. And always do the bracing, the straight paths going in and out of any corner first before you do the actual corner. Is there there is an object limit? I haven't hit it yet. I don't know if you have, but there definitely is an object limit. I can promise you that. Guys, if it is your first time here and you are enjoying it, make sure to drop a follow. It would be great to have you back again. We do stream Wednesdays, Saturdays, and Mondays. And we may be doing some more. We'll be doing some special streams over Halloween, most definitely. No! Ardy, get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, so this is where we're going to do the turn. I've learned things. Well, I'm glad you've learned things. We do try and like help or encourage learning new like skills, I guess, to Satisfactory while you're here. But obviously, a lot of you are already pros, more of a pro than I am in some circumstances. I've seen some of your incredible builds, guys. I pay attention from time to time. I'm going to make it so that the train lines go out here. I want to give us a little bit more space for the turn. This might require us to do a bit of trial and error here. But we'll have a look. That's a fuck. Loving the build editions added in update 6. Oh, absolutely. Got some really nice new changes. Would love them to add more. But then again, I'm never happy. You can't. Halloween is mine! Pumpkinhead, welcome back. Pakori, good evening, Total, Edna, and chat. How are you doing today? Also, thank you very much, Pakori, for the 11 months. One more month for your foal. How are you doing today, man? Object limit is variable. Some games, game things take more or less objects. Yes, yes. They do indeed. Tabit, fine, thank you. And you, I am not too bad. All the better for having you here. Thank you. Yeah, we've been talking about finances for a while. I've had a few interesting conversations about houses and the economy and how we're all doomed. You know, lovely chats for a Wednesday afternoon. I'm making some good progress with the rail build, which is good. Rail roundabout. I'd love to add some decorations to all this as well. Oh, Gaspar, thank you for the save game. Appreciate it. Just on time. Jonas as well. Thank you so much for the keep calm, stay hydrated. Appreciate it. Doom. How long will, are we streaming? I realized now that you were live. Rasmus, we normally go for another hour, but we'll probably go a little longer today because I am going to, in a little bit, start playing some more Stranded. Actually, speaking of Stranded, let me just see. Oh! My friend is doing Stranded at the moment. We might have to drop in on their stream later. Oh my goodness me. There we go. You have a friend? I do. Not many, but I do have a friend. I have one or two. I'm really enjoying Stranded Alien Dawn. I'm getting a lot of fun out of it. I just want to learn more. Why is that counting as a... That's odd. There we go. This will actually just go straight on, and then this will connect to this line, and there'll be a turn along here. See, peeps, we can have friends and play. You wouldn't believe it, but it is possible. I think we moved that too far. We will put this power line underneath. We should probably do that before we go ahead, because I'll forget about it otherwise. Friends are nice. They are indeed. Okay. Do you have a YouTube tutorial about signals for trains? I do indeed. I do indeed. Does anyone want to very kindly, or do we have any mods who are able to do, like, find that? You know what? I'll do it. I'll do it. It'll take me 30 seconds. I've got YouTube already open. Train signal guide Satisfactory. That looks like my video. Yes, it is. Here you go. Da-da-da-dum. So, top one. Let me get the link.
Hello, guys, and welcome back.
This covers everything. The only downside is that it's left-hand drive. So we'll probably do another one which is right-hand drive. But this one covers signaling, junctions, various like use cases. But the number one tip when it comes to signaling is you want several blocks throughout your circuit. And then when you're doing junctions, you can use block signals. But sometimes it can be beneficial if you have a particularly busy line to use a path signal on the way into a junction and a block signal on the way out. But you need to do that for every single entrance and exit of that junction. Train hurts brains. Oh no, not again. Hold my beer. Just watch the left-hand drive video in reverse. Bam! That might do it for you. Hopefully that's helpful though, G-Man. Okay. One, two, three. So we want a 4. By 4. I got a feeling I'm gonna do this wrong. I'm trying to mirror what I did earlier. This could go terribly wrong. Because I'm not sure if we've got enough space for it. It's halfway through the middle of that one. Halfway through this one. Yeah, this isn't big enough. We need more space. Do you find it hard driving on the wrong side now? Well, I don't drive, thankfully, but it is confusing from time to time. Okay, so if we're going with this one, where 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Is that it? Is that where it would need to be for a turn? This is so much harder without a jetpack or a hover pack. Yeah, so that is where the straight line needs to be. Which means we actually need this to be moved out further. So we need to start the roundabout around here. What am I doing? One, 2. Is that not the right position? So we're breaking this down into yeah, I've done this wrong. I can't see. Let me fly for a second. One, 2, and then that's actually over here. If I get those 2, I should be able to do the rest. Hacks. Yeah, no one saw anything. No one saw anything. Actually, really need a wee. Of course, I've done it in the wrong spot, haven't I? Oh well, we can. Do I want to do it like this? Okay, yeah, we'll do it like that. It's not going to be a circle, but it's going to be like a curved square. 1, 2. 1, 2. Half. I'm having such issues with my trains right now. It does fine on its loop until it goes back to this one station, and then it tells me the next station is unreachable. Press F to dock again, and when it does, it goes to the right station. But it does every time. I am at a loss. I honestly don't know why it does that. I have had bugs with trains that have done something like that. But I don't know what it is. Shoot, it was supposed to start there. Off the top of my head, unfortunately, I don't understand all the bugs. You start. I got it wrong. What didn't I see? I was finishing up. So we're just working on getting junction here. We won't do the roundabout in its entirety. What I want to do is just get this to go around. Because 1, 2, 3, I want to play some stranded. It's more like a series of T-junctions rather than a complete circle. But it'll be fine for now. I've got to get some sleep, as have work in the morning. See you soon. Have a good one. Pumpkinhead, have a good night, man. Thank you so much for dropping by. I really do appreciate it. And we'll see you in the next one, okay? We'll actually do some... Oh, I don't know if I have the resources, actually. I was going to say some temporary signaling so that people get an idea. So we've now got the startings. Oh, we need to do this one. But I don't want that, so that's fine. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. But actually, I have to say, watching you struggle makes me feel better about my attempt. I watched your tutorial and was like, it looks so easy. Well, it's so easy when you've done a refresher course on it. But I haven't looked at trains in yonks, so I have no idea. Really, I could have done with doing a bit of research prior and watched my video. But then again, the good thing about not looking at the video is that we may discover something new rather than relying on our old techniques. So there's like a pro and con to each. Circuit boards. We don't have a circuit board factory. Path signal. Oh, we can only afford the pathing signals. I thought 3x3 gave you perfect in 90 degrees. Has it changed? No, that's fine. That's fine. But the thing is, you can't use that for a roundabout because it causes a problem with the blocking. Hey all, Phantom Ware, how are you doing? Hey all, I may have joined late, but I have joined. You have indeed. Don't worry, we're going to continue streaming. We've not reached the end yet, but we will probably be jumping over to some stranded Alien Dawn. Takanis, how are you doing? Thank you very much. Keep calm, stay hydrated. I'm doing it with hot water today. It's good 90 degrees if you do that, but you can't use it to connect 2 points. You have to make them turn first, then do... Yes, yeah, that's the other thing. You have to do the circle first and then do the connecting to the roundabout from there. Do you have issues with wavy tracks on the straight sections? Seems like sometimes it just constantly has a slight... yeah, so, Jerry, that's why I say always do the bracing tracks first. See, straight line, straight, straight. Always do, unless it's on a small bit, in which case you can probably get away with it. Whenever you're trying to do any kind of corners, say we want to go to, I don't know, over here, always make sure you have your straight line placed first on both the section going in and going out. So these are your braces, and then you connect them up. Otherwise, oh, this isn't going to work because Tom did a stupid position. You see here? Straight line. Then we do our curve. And so it always has this, these 2 points to go back to its original position, right? I will make it work. I'm determined to. There we go. And so now any point you place after this will stick to this point. It'll be straight, except we've now gone on to a slope, which is why it looks a little curved. If, however, you do it the other way around, what you might find is that this isn't actually, even if you try and make it straight, like here, for example, that isn't, it is straight. I've got the right position. But if you're not careful, you can get it so that it starts wobbling, which I hate, which is why I always do the bracer tracks. I get what you mean. Thank you. No worries. No worries. It's coming along slowly. We were over here, weren't we? I wanted to check if we had any circuit boards available. 8. I don't know if that's even enough for 1. 4. Okay. Let's just fly back. And so here, you can see it's all red because we've only got, we haven't got any any signals down yet. But what you're going to want to do, first off, if we place a signal over here, just to break up the track into 2 segments. Oh, I'm actually going to do it down here, straight after this train station. So now we have, it's still 1 circuit, but we need to place another block signal to make it 2. Let's do it over here. So this has now given us 2, if you look at the different color lines, it's going to be better to fly for this. We've got 1 section which is from here to here, and then the rest of the circuit is the orange line. And if we place another block signal here, you can see we've now got 3 sections of the track. We've got the red, the orange, and the yellow. We don't need that just yet, though. What we need to do when we're going into complex junctions, this isn't a complex junction just yet, but it will be eventually, would be path signals. Now, path signals allow trains to continue on, providing this segment, say, for example, we have a train coming in round here, and it's going to go in this direction, but another train already pulls up in this section here. It's going to say, oh, you know what, there is a train over here, but you can go now. And so pathing signals allow the train to make a decision and to proceed if it's going to be clear when that train passes through. But if you do a pathing signal, you're going to need to make sure that you have a block signal on the way out. So you see, this is the entrance, this is the exit. And you'll need to do this with any junction going into this space. So if we have one here, we're going to need to do a pathing signal in and a blocking signal out. Same here and here. If you don't do that, it's not going to work. By the way, sorry for my terrible spelling. My lad, do not worry. I think I've missed your message, but... Oh, no, I saw that. I understood. Yay, my train finally works. Pegasus, glad to hear it. Path, chain in, normal out, like Factorio. Yep, like any game. Transport Fever. Yeah, any. It's all on the same network, pretty much. Signal. Tom, why are the train tracks curved? Why is the train track curved? Where? Here, because this is on a ramp, and it's actually on a different grid as well. See? Chris, how you doing, man? Thank you so much for the farts. Appreciate it. How you doing? Someone's woken up very gassy. Have you been having some beans? Sweet Transit is an awesome train game. Yeah, I do enjoy Sweet Transit. Star, thank you as well. Yeah, I moved in with you. Bearded Grizzly. Guys, are we really going to have a fart party? The other day we were doing we had a sticker party. I thought it was going to be a fart party. It wasn't. It was pure whiskey and orgasms. Anyone who's just walked in is like, what the hell? Let's take this train back. Bearded, thank you very much. Greatly appreciate it. What have you been up to? Other than moving in with Edith? You know, Edith can't wait for you to get here. We were talking about you the other day and she was like, oh, I just want to meet him. Yeah, I got to message you about January. Do it. Message me whenever, man. My DMs are always open for you. Drasnia, thank you so much for the fart sticker as well. I mean, it's only 2 months away. We've got to sort it. We do indeed. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Star Discord, thank you again for the fart. Very kind of you. A whiskey sounds great about now. I don't know if we'll hit a whiskey. We had one yesterday. It's like a weekly whiskey. 5 less, thank you, guys. Guys, chill. I haven't had any recorders. This isn't me. This is all you guys. All of this. You're all gassy today. And Ben, thank you. Thank you for the fart. Three of our stream schedules. What do you mean 3 of our stream schedules? I'm confused now. In the Jensen? We all stream. Oh! Me, Edna, and you. I was really confused in that moment. Bearded. Thank you for the fart. I'm sorry, City. I'm sorry. I was looking at that when it came in. I don't know what I've done to the app. That's why I've put it's not working. So for some reason, we've got no flash. I tried fixing it yesterday and I've had no luck. I think I need to just clean the whole app out from you numpty call me later. I think it's because we unplugged it the other day when we went to TwitchCon, but it's just not registering the flash. So I think it's just a case of reinstalling the app. But City Rat, thank you for the 500. Appreciate it, man. I made the train party. The train fart. Ben, thank you for the fail. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. It is my fault. Jerry, thank you so much for the 9 months. Really do appreciate it. Thank you for the Twitch, baby. For those of you who don't know, if we do get to a level 5 hype train, we do have a little glass of whiskey. Although I've broken my whiskey glass. I don't know if you can see that. So I don't know what we're gonna do. Also, nice rip. I think if ever we get to a level 10 hype train, we might throw on the leotard again. What do you guys say to that? HR1 killed man. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for supporting the content. Taylor, I appreciate your glorious nose. Oh, how glorious, I hear you say. Well, just for you, Takanis. It is. It is the god nose. The nose of the. I just like set up that scene as a like just a random one-off for when me and Logan were playing. We were like putting our little like eyes and lips there, and I just never removed it. Appropriate. Ben, thank you for the part. Appreciate it, man. Why the fail? Thank you for the fail. I appreciate it. Please, Edith, save me. I don't think Edith's in at the moment. Look, what time for dinner, then prep for later. I hope it goes well, man. Hope it goes well. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. Need some concrete. Trains, make it correct. It is correct. It's working. It's curved. It's supposed to be curved. I think. I'm not sure what you mean by the curved bit in the... The Jensen. What's the Jensen? Where we don't use the term Jensen UK. I don't think. Hello, Total to Mama. How are you doing? Is it bad spelling? No, okay, I will fly and have a look for you. Do you mean here? I don't know what you mean by the Jensen. This is all fine. Night, everyone. For Corey, have a good night. Thank you so much for joining us. Appreciate it. The roundabout. That's fine. Right on the way back, way out. Where? This is all right. That dude. Oh, man. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Greatly appreciate it. Guys, if you do have Amazon Prime, make sure to connect it to your Twitch account so you get a free sub each month, which reduces the amount of ads that you see, and it's a great way to support your favorite content creators. On the way out here. This is all right. Star. This is all fine. Always been doing super grids and connecting all my grids. But I must say, I do like the non-connected grids. Adds a bit more flow to the look. Mullet, definitely. I honestly, I don't know what the point is that you don't like. But yeah, these curves do add a lot more flow to it. We could have taken the direct approach and it would be much quicker, but I wanted to give it a bit more of a fluid, natural feel to it. We do need to work on the overall feel of the supports though. And we obviously need to add supports. That's another thing that we're going to do. But guys, I'm going to quickly go to the loo. And then we will be back, okay? So I will be back in a few short moments. You mean more decorating? Always, Gaspar. Always.
Massage to ABB. The largest habitat off Earth known to man. A year ago, Fix-It pioneers made the first successful landing, and now we know so much more. And thanks to new science and new technology, we can delve so much further into the world than ever seen before. We can immerse ourselves into the world around us, discovering untold stories from this strange new world. The team here at New Planet have made it their priority to take you on a tour like never before. Giving you, the inhabitants on planet Earth, an understanding of the miracles that lie among the stars. Discover the brooding nature of the mother fluffy-tail hawks, who will do anything to protect her young before they venture out on a story of their own. Or the angelic-like jellyfish that roam the forests. Though this planet has many dangerous creatures, to us pioneers, it is very rare to see aggression between one another in a strange but beautiful collaboration. A harmony rarely seen that allows all to live here in balance. An understanding each one of us could do with knowing. Join us and discover the immeasurable beauty of Massage to ABB. Coming soon. Untold magical stories of this strange new world. This is New Planet Massage to ABB.
And we are back. Shimotsuki, I'm glad you liked the pause video. We're actually, now that we've had our little loo break, we're going to be jumping into another game. Ben, chill out. I think it might be better to do it down here. Let me just change this. So we're going to be jumping over to some Stranded Alien Dawn now. Mika, thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it and glad to have you here. We're jumping into our stream save. This is the first one. Let me just check. All of them are right. Yeah. Why is there a fart on my screen, Ben? This is the stream save that we started, and we're just getting through to the end of winter. We've got Rita, who's on a sad wander. We can't do anything with her. Then we've got Grayson, Jack, and Vanessa, who are hopefully keeping warm within here. It's almost New Year's Eve. Where can I get the train save? Sorry, meant to ask early. What do you mean by the train save, Melothrian? Is the update 5 save, which is available to... Oh! The train around the world over on Satisfactory Tips. The world track thing. Yep, Satisfactory Tips has it. We're going to need some freezers being researched. Thank you. You're welcome. You are welcome. Let's have a look at stock of resources that we have. For those of you who don't know, Stranded Alien Dawn is a alien... You crash land on an alien planet, Here's my little ship that crash landed. And from here, we're trying to survive a very harsh world and landscape. Hopefully, it's going to get a little bit easier soon. Unfortunately, all our people are getting naked because we have no clothes. We need so many new items to be produced. This is such a bad save as well. Look, none of them have anything but a jacket. We need clothes. We've got no resources to build clothes. Oh dear. Sneaky Tom sitting there waiting for the video to end. You know, yeah, I'm keeping an eye out always. Ooh, this is food for us. Let's make sure we hunt that and butcher it. And let's keep an eye on our people. Vanessa is... I have no idea what she's doing. Transporting sticks. Okay, good enough. Good enough for me. Jack's chilling out. Oh no, he's actually got some wood or something. Vanessa's on the verge of having a breakdown. Who said it couldn't be a nudist colony? Well, variable label. That's a good point. That's a good point. It could be. It most definitely could be a nudist colony and might well end up that way if we're not careful. But ideally, they want to keep warm, and it's not great doing that during winter without clothes. However, we're through the worst of it. It's only 7 degrees outside, whereas we were suffering with -20 at one point. And now, we have survived our first year, guys. I'm tempted to restart this save because it's just such a bad start. Nudist in the snow? That's ballsy. Yeah, it is indeed. But hey ho. We'll learn for next year. We definitely need clothes, which means we're going to need to expand our cotton plants. Oh, and we're going to be attacked in a few seconds by these wonderful critters, all 50 odd of them. We've only got 2 people with ranged weapons. I'd like them to improve combat, to be honest. And UI could do with a bit of work. And the other thing I would love them to work on is crafting. Pneumonia. Are you serious? Just get in there. Vanessa, heal him. And then we're going to need to get prepped for a war. Naughty Eclipse, not giving his survivors any clothes. They're the ones that choose to go nudeless. Nude even, not nudeless. I don't think you can get it. Nude. Nudeless even. Okay. Let's just get everyone. While it's sunny, we might as well attempt to attack them first. Oh no, they're attacking us. Never mind. Get back to the shelter. We'll get you in there and then you up here. The reason why I want Rita this side is because they're going to have to go down these 3 alleyways, and she has the pulse rifle, so she can actually stun a bunch of them all at once. Vanessa needs to be slightly further back because she's the one with all of the medical knowledge. How does this game compare to Patron and such? Patron? I don't know that game, Phantomware. This is like 3D. This is Sims meets RimWorld. And this is early access. It was released a few days ago. It has a huge amount of potential. Are we on the right? There we are. Good. There's a huge amount of potential for this game, and I'm really enjoying it. Okay. You could just chill there, or you could shoot them. What? She needs to stop doing this. Okay, right. You go over here then. If you don't shoot, I won't. No, that wasn't very. Everything that I said she could do, she's not doing. No. Why are you not shooting? Combat does need to be improved slightly. We need more control. See, she's stunning these, which is great. He's not attacking, which is so odd. Need to be a bit further over here. Rita's being attacked. Really need her to keep firing on this area so that these guys can protect her. No, 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 no. Cancel the order. Oh, he's gonna go down now. One more. Aww. Poor thing. He's missing his friends. I wonder, why can't we shoot over... Can we not shoot over these fences? I thought we could. Maybe not. Okay, anyway, we survived that. We've got plenty of food for the start of the year. And I think we did that without any injuries. Take that back. They're superficial, but they're fine. And it's now spring, so it's much warmer. We do need to start sowing some more fields, though. We're going to want a load more. God, this, I really want to... Should we start again, guys? Should we start again? Because I feel we've wasted so much. Let's do it. Let's start over again. Could do the same map. Do it! Just do it! Okay, let's just start on the same map. We made it through our first... year, so we know we can do it. We're on pause. Straight off the bat, let's get you to equip the laser pistol. We're going to use this a little bit smarter this time. We've got a good position. Oh, I wonder, can we get down there? Just going to equip Rita and just see. Oh, you can. Interesting. Still having pieces fly down, hit everywhere. I think we're going to build the colony over here. We'll start by digging all of this out and also all of these. And we're going to start with a very... Ooh. We could use scrap metal, I guess. Let's salvage this. And we're gonna want someone to do some research for probably these. Are there any closer? Yes. You're closer, even better. It's not that close, but it is close. So we'll research one of these. And we want to research it so that we can get some antibiotics on the go. Grayson's just, I don't know. There's always one right at the start who just doesn't want to like pull their weight. Who's hopeless. Come on, give us those 30 scrap that we need. Don't have enough. We don't have enough. Oh yeah, we do. And I'm going to place this right on the end over here. I want to build another one. Oh, we do. We have enough. That's fine. And then next to here, we'll also build ourselves just some storage for the food and medicine so that it lasts longer. Simrian, lol, apparently, send him into the snow. He'll soon bug his ideas up. We've got a while, thankfully, until snow hits us. We've started off in very early spring. Assign. I think Vanessa and Grayson are together. So let's put Vanessa there. Grayson here. So while we're at it, let's sort out activities. We want Vanessa to be the healer. Let's go to advanced priorities. And then 3-3, handling. I don't think Rita does much. She can hunt though. Oh, Rita is our farmer. Physical, okay. Let's get these selected, and Grayson can do crafting and building. We've actually got a group of relatively smart survivors here. Questions for the viewers. If I record a tractor path, if its path is not smooth, will the game smooth it out? I drive the tractors. They should smooth out, I think. Scavenge stuff. What? That is ridiculously good. I've been looking for these in my main game for so long. Okay, we don't want you to be idle, the slightest. You're researching that. Is there any cotton plants nearby? No, these are pumpkins. Where's the cotton? The sooner we get the cotton... Ah, here we go. This is really important for us to get early game because we need it. We need it for tailoring. We need it for specifically tailoring. That's the biggest thing. But also for putting like carpets down as well. Okay, well, what if we cancel that and we actually select that as a wood? And then we can have another one here. Try and get it so that we have 2 more barns this side. Low food supply, 4 days, that's fine. Oh, and we need, of course, a camp as well. Campfire. I know, Jack, you're not happy. Please just mind that. That way we can have a little campfire. Shared their relief of surviving the crash with Jack. Oh, that's good. Oh, he likes Jack. That's a good start. Food. Have we done any research towards here? 9%. Oh, you're joking. Send them off all the way over there to research the... Got them right here. To the tall leafy plant here. Save us some effort. What are you playing? What type of game is this? So this is a colony survival sim. It's recently released. It's very similar to... It's like RimWorld meets The Sims. First camp. Great idea. Let's celebrate. And we're just starting off in spring. We're trying to build up a little colony as soon as possible. So that we can prepare ourselves for winter. But on top of winter, we'll also find ourselves fighting against the elements when it comes to other things, such as aliens or disease, for example. They are all eating our food, our emergency rations, which isn't great. Grain cob, fantastic. We've got that on the go. We can start our first little farm. I think we'll probably make our base over here. So to start off with, let's make sure that we have a good size field there. And we're also going to observe one of these. That'll give us plenty of food to get started with. Now, research queued. Chemical cloth synthesis. Ooh, interesting. Long distance travel can already be like research. That's amazing because you need fuel for it. We haven't been able to do that. Construction basics is going to be useful for us, and tailoring as well. I think with what we've got currently, it would be good to have antibiotics at some point, but we need to find and produce grain first. So first, let's do some construction basics. We've got a fair few trees already cut down. I'm going to set more to be cut, because you can never have enough wood early game. And this is silicon of all things. Blade grass. Be good to observe all of these things, really. And let's also observe this wide leaf plant. I think you're able to smoke this for happiness. I've not done it yet, though. Campfire sitting. Everyone's going to celebrate for a little bit, which is nice, except for Grayson, who's apparently going to bed. Daddy want food for 4 days. Not good. Sooner we get... Today... Wait, Grayson, why are you sleeping there? You want to sleep with your partner. You need wood for a lot of starting games. Yeah. I mean, you could go with the rock here. Wood and rock are the same in terms of their uses, at least at the moment. But the more wood that we have, I tend to prefer building with it, the better. Grayson seems utterly useless. Yeah, I mean he's good at building, but he's pretty bad, like at the moment. I have actually developed. There's going to be a video coming out in the next couple of days on this for the perfect start, the perfect layout, which I would like to build. But you're going to need at least 1,000 wood for that. The amount they're sleeping, you wouldn't think there was a need, an urgency to... Okay, Rita's going to do that. What are you doing? Intellect. Who is the most intellectual? Oh, Grayson. Get on it, Grayson. I don't care if you're hungry. You either. We need these. Ah, it would be nice if you could do double research. Get two people to do the research so that you're able to speed that up a bit. If he has kids. Cloth blossom, fantastic. So we've unlocked that. We're also gonna get this on the go. Trying to get farms on the go early. Because we're absolutely going to need it. Jack's on that. Grayson is actually doing some work, thankfully, over here. You wouldn't believe it. Come on. Please finish this today. We need the food. Starving. The sooner, Grayson, that you do this research, the sooner you can harvest and eat. Until then, you're going to starve, okay? Let that be your encouragement. Lightning. Lightning damaged the research desk. That's believable. I had a strike of lightning. Discovery, buttermelon. Fantastic. Right, so we're going to harvest this straight away. And we're going to now block people from having any more of these. So no more emergency rations. Sorry, that's it. No, reset, that's the last one. And we might as well harvest that while we get a chance as well. So you see, we've got 160 squash there. How close are we to finishing this research? Construction basics, 0%. Furniture, we could do the table. This is going to boost their happiness when they're eating. Because for some reason they're miserable if they don't have somewhere to sit and eat. I'm quite happy sitting on the floor personally. I think your people need a union. You're not treating them well. What are you on about? What in the world is buttermelon? So, buttermelon is the local vine plant gives large edible fruits which have tough peel. It reminds me of pumpkins and melons, so I will call it buttermelon. Wait, why butter? Wouldn't it be better as pumpkin? Interesting. Ripe buttermelons can be harvested and cooked. They might have some other good uses too. Anyway, we've got food. We've got enough for more than a couple of days. And then we also have a fruit bush. Bush fruits. So original. That's what I'm saying. Butter. Yeah, I don't understand that either, to be honest. We don't want raw mood, we don't want cooked meals, and we do not want medicine in these stockpiles. You started a new game, Bros Games. Yes, we did. We survived winter, but I thought it would be better to read it, seeing as I've learned a lot over the last couple of days. I actually want to do a proper settlement this time. And so we're going to focus on getting construction on the go. Grayson's going to focus on getting construction on the go. And then we're going to try and get a proper settlement ready for winter. Probably was butternut squash. Yeah, it was probably... Oh, wait. It's a UK company, though. I mean, if you translate calabraza in Spanish, it relates to anything of the pumpkin family, which covers pumpkin and butternut squash. And so I can kind of find the connection there if it was a Spanish company, but Frontier Games, is it Frontier? Yeah, Frontier is UK based. This was taken. Save your game. Okay, let's do it. The other reason why we started again was everyone was naked. I need to start tailoring earlier on. Please just research at the construction desk. Okay, you've got that. We disable the harvesting here. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Should be able to get this on the go. Oh my goodness me, this guy, he only complains. Transporting wood back, nice. I would rather you researched the hay, though. Is there any hay nearer? Sad wander. No. We're missing quite a few species of plant in this section of the world. Didn't seem to bother you that they were naked. Well, you know, can't afford to not to worry about that when we've got to like get enough food to feed them. Quick game after beating it. Real reason because everyone was wearing practically yeah, bros. Yeah, pretty much. I just couldn't clothe them, so I want to be at a point where we can actually clothe them and they're all comfortable, you know. Just learned that the game drives tractors worse than I do. Yeah, there's that too in Satisfactory. Try to focus on change my save up now. So you guys, see you guys next week. Star Discord, thank you for joining us. Hope you have a good night. We'll see you next time. Okay, not that you were trying to, but I think you've convinced me to pick this up. That dude, it's a fun game. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm playing it a little bit too much. Blade grass, yes. We now have hay, which means we can build our little... we can build our little shacks, which is going to be important to keeping everything... won't let me. To keeping everything dry, and then we can start working on a building, well, providing we get this research done, which Grayson, once again, is definitely slacking. Butter, squash, melon. You are mine. Oh, Grayson's just a happy hippie. He just wants the smoke leaf. That is all he wants. Is it on Steam? This game? Yeah, Stranded Alien Dawn is on Steam. It's early access. They've got plenty planned. I think they've got other planets that they're going to give us as well, which means probably different resources and new buildables and such. The wide leaves of this plant are remarkably similar to the rare and expensive type of tobacco. If I'm correct, those smoke leaf plants contain several alkaloid stimulants which can be drawn out by drying the leaves, grinding them. Yeah, okay, exactly. And tea boiling technology to research. Interesting. I've never researched that one. There you go. You nailed it. I did it indeed. Just makes you think when they say, oh, observe the random bush, what it might include. Tea boiling. And we're going to be attacked by these. We actually only have one weapon. Which is, and 10 medicine. So this is actually kind of concerning. I hadn't thought about this. We should get to salvaging that. And I'm going to just draft Jack. He's the one with the laser. He can run around here, and we'll try and attack them during the day, because at night, they're going to have the upper hand. Expert marksman. Misses 3 shots in a row. I'm not calling him out. I'm not calling you out. And the fact that you don't know the difference between walking and... Come on, Jack. Come on. I think it's a superficial wound there. It's sweet. Not quite. Not quite. It's cannabis. No, it's not. Tobacco. Oh, no. Wait. No, yeah, tobacco. I don't know why it's... Oh, dear. Definitely getting confused there. Nice. 8 more. 7, 6, 5. He's just rusty. Okay, nice. Okay. Now, whilst we're here, let's get this all under cover, and then we can start, hopefully, smoke leaf. Growth time, only 5 days. This could actually be really useful to us. The sooner you work on that, Grayson, the better. How much cloth do we have? We only have 20. Come on, guys. Speed up. Okay, Jack's building that. We've got Grayson and Jack. They're both good at building, within reason. Going to sleep? Of course you are. Sleep next to his loved one. Okay, I'm good. Glad for them. Oh, you're bringing cloth. Fantastic. We can get some bandages on the go in that case. Large drying rack. Will definitely be beneficial. Faster, little minions. Exactly. How did you know that was going through my mind? I don't like that you have to keep doing this. Okay. You okay there, Vanessa? She enjoys farming, so it gives her a plus to happiness. Didn't know that. Building the large drying rack, which means we could probably harvest the smoke leaf as well. Insect meat, oh, delicious. Insufficient storage. Hi all! Terrasel, welcome in. How you doing? Could do with expanding this. Where have we got medicine there? Shouldn't be there. Research the mam. We are doing our research. We don't have a mam though, unfortunately. Pickling would be useful to us, and maybe weaponsmithing as well. Okay, so let's start our first little building. We're going to start with 4x5. Three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, 5. Yeah, like this. How much stone do we have? Only 30. Maybe we could do with a bit more stone. So what we're doing here is attempting to build a perfect layout for a house. Which I developed yesterday. Oh, I don't like that it's having to stick us up there. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we'll do it this way. What this will do will give us space for a storage area, as well as plenty of space for beds for 4 people. Which should keep us down perfectly for winter. This is just the first half of it. I'm not too bothered about the rest for the time being. Trying to find a weapon there, but Vanessa's gonna have to jump into doing this in a moment. Once again, no new weapons. We need more weapons. The ground isn't flat. Yeah, it's a little bit of a pain. We'll have this. It'll be fine. These guys are working really fast. I suppose the good news is we do have the resources next to us. I just want somewhere to sleep. Oh, the good thing, because we've got a couple already, Vanessa and Grayson, we can stick them in one room together and they're going to be very happy. Keep calm, stay hydrated. The Mad Alchemist, thank you very much, man. How you doing? Devoras, have I become so common that you miss me coming in? Goodness me, I haven't done it again, have I? Devoras, you are never common. How are you doing? Greetings and felicitations, fellow children of technology. I did! Oh my goodness me. Devoras, I missed you all the way back then. I am so sorry. Sleep parasite with no cure. Ugh. Doesn't sound fun. Haha! I made it back to stream. Welcome back, Jolos. How you doing, man? Howdy. Llama boy. I hope you're well. How you doing, man? Glad to have you here today. Okay. First of all, we'll build this along here. Gonna have to expand this more. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is how big it needs to be. It's a lot of resources there. We're gonna need to get someone chopping down more wood. I'm embracing the fact that there is that it's a chore day, and I feel like I'm going back to bed. Have you got lots of work to do? Unrelated news, but successfully managed to get someone to request this streaming widget. Awesome, Jolos. Very happy for you. That's awesome. Gotta run, thanks. That dude, thank you so much for joining us today. I hope you have a good afternoon, evening. We'll see you next time, okay? Okay, Rita's doing a lot of harvesting, but she hasn't planted what we need back here. Okay, we're okay for food though. Are these walls made out of huge Lego bricks, or how are they building them that fast? Well, we are going in extra fast time. Come on, Jack, don't fail on me now. Just think you will have a lovely house, a lovely room. You just work through this. Teamwork. Hey, his construction levels up as well. Sufficient storage space. That's fine. That's fine. We don't need to worry about that too much. Getting to eat? No. No, 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 you're not. No, you are not. No, 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 no. Oh, I didn't restrict the people from eating it. I just... Shoot. I can't believe I've done that. Copy restrictions. Paste restrictions. Biggest whoopsie daisy I've done so far. Okay. Look, he's eating them as well. Grayson. Do you ever get, do you only ever get those 4 survivors, or can you get more? You can get more later on. So in 2 of my games, I've got 5 people on the go at the moment. I think you need to start over again. It's fine. We'll be fine. I just won't let them have any more. Ooh, I forgot that we could cook. Or needed to cook, for that matter. So we're going to set it so that we have 5 meat soup and 5 veggie soup. Always in stock. Where possible. And that'll just give them a little boost. They don't like eating raw food that much. No, no, no. You must starve, sir. Oh, so everything else is in just slow motion. Just takes them longer. But all alleged mushrooms, welcome in. Glad to have you here, man. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Aurelius Judge, thank you so much, by the way, for the follow, and Miku as well, or Miko. Ooh. Change the delete redeem to a start over again in this game. Maybe once we get a bit further in, how about we'll look at it, Ben. Okay, now the important thing here Still got plenty of wood. You know what? We might be able to do this. Can we change the direction of the stairs? Okay, that's better. I'm impressed. We're still in spring, and we've almost got a basic, but good. Oh yeah, we haven't done the schedule yet. We'll worry about that later. We've almost got quite a nice little building on the go. Why did you make part of the foundation out of stone? Because we didn't have that many resources, and also I like stone and wood, as far as I can tell, have the same properties. And so while we had stone next door to us, it would be quicker to mine that than to go get more wood. We're going to need more wood anyway, so I just ended up jumping ahead. How much wood was that going to take? Oh, I don't know. Okay, we're going to do on the inside, use the lower thermal insulation. And the reason that we're doing this is because it'll allow warmth to go through, but it won't allow the cold air out here to push through the the wood here. Just give me 1 second, guys. And we're back. We worry about that later. Tom's last words before losing this run. Ain't gonna happen. I'm feeling quietly confident about this one. Yeah, we'll do it here. I wonder, I was going to do 2 big rooms here and have 2 small, but if we have like a storage here, would it be more useful? Maybe. Gonna have a walkway here. A 4x5 room there. Just gonna try something really quickly. Then we could do a yeah, we could actually shake this up because we've got 2, like a couple together. We don't need 4 bedrooms, so we can have 1 room dedicated for building stuff. So we could have this as the bigger room. Let's do it. Then behind all of this, we'll have storage. So we've got workroom, 2 bedrooms. Let's cancel that one. One will go here, one will go there, and another one here. This one will be a little porch area. And the reason why we want that is so that we keep the cold from going into the main room. But it's asymmetrical. It was going to be, but I'm changing things around just a touch. Because now we've got much more storage space. I don't even know what we've got this for. Maybe extra storage? Toilet? We don't have a toilet in this, actually. Okay, they're getting on it. They're getting on it. That's good. We've got a little bit of food, but not much. Insufficient materials, that'll be fine. Build a little outhouse. just a little one. Just a little tiny one. Maybe here. Next thing that we're going to need to do is get some beds on the go. Put these closest to the warmth. There's one thing that we do also need to do, which I haven't even thought about yet. Insufficient material. Oh, materials. Yeah, that's fine. Insufficient storage. Oh, for food. Okay, that's fine. But we do want to start looking at harvesting all of them. In fact, we have no food for winter yet. But that's fine, because we'll put storage in here. That should give us enough for winter. I love the piglies. The piglies. I low-key want one. The piglies. The fart house. What's a pigly? Sounds like woodpeckers. Careful. The building's almost there. Of course, you're let's get tailoring on the go. Then we're going to have to look at... I get that. Stop complaining. Can you produce some of these? Because all we're getting is insufficient storage. Oh, look at all of these that are ripe. Oh. Hey, hey, Marudishon, how you doing? Ben, thank you very much. That thing, the pink ones. I love the piglies. I'm happy to say that that is all enclosed in, so we should be able to get some light on the go. They're going to complain until we cover the floor in as well. With... How much cloth do we have? Not a lot. Cloth blossom is 75% grown. Fair point, Ben. We'll get something to drink there. Yeah, do keep hydrated, guys. Torch next to your bed seems interesting. Yeah, in a wooden house of all things as well. But don't worry about that. That's just a slight oversight. Jack, you can have the first bed, and Rita the second. Can you create the other beds for everyone else? Sign to Grayson. I wish they'd upgrade that to a double bed rather than have two singles. Lost Harvest, why? Rita, I need you to get the food. You know what, I'm just gonna wake her up. Send her off. Okay, production. We're going to want a few of these. It's going to be good for grain, but also... I don't know where to stick it. Maybe just here for now. Grain. And so antibiotics, we can make some wine out of the berries, and we can also make pickled fruit. Pickled veg. Spray because all sorts of engine issues. What's that for, Jolos? And please take a break and look somewhere in different distance to your screen. Shimatuski. Good point. Don't worry. I can see outside my window. I do need to go for a wee in a moment though. So we may have a 30-second break. Actually, I'll wait until Edna's finished in the bathroom. Here. Seems like an interesting game so far. I'm really enjoying it. Especially with it being early access at the moment. I'm surprised at how fleshed out it is. And interesting to see what they do with it. How they develop it out. How they develop it further. That's right, get storage on the go. Okay, we're starting to get prepped for winter, that's nice. Getting the food in. Ooh, let's make pickled vegetables first of all. Let's get 200 of them on the go. Actually, you can do the same. So the reason why we're pickling, obviously, is to give us as much longevity for our food as possible. We could really do with research. We haven't done a lot of research. And it's starting to get late in the year. We need more wood before it gets too cold. Also, want to observe one of them because we're going to need the healing balm along with researching bandages. We still don't have another weapon. I think we're going to have to research basic weaponry at this rate. Okay, bedtime for me. Laters, tell them chat. Ryan, have a good night. Thank you so much for joining us. Greatly appreciate it. Just to get ultra sneaky with them. Well, that ain't good. We'll move this inside. So they have plenty of space to eat in the warmth. Oh, we do have some grain, so we could do some research into antibiotics as well. If I could, I would as well. It's a bit too much for my pockets at the moment. Definitely keep an eye on it. About to rot away some food. Don't really want to lose our meals. Grayson, you really need to do some research for us. I love what you're doing, but research is the priority. Where are they? Let's go over here. Yuri, man, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Greatly appreciate it. Also, thank you so much for the follows. Guys, welcome in. Jumpman Air, thank you for the follow. And some Jade, how's it going? How was your stream? DJ PC, welcome in. Yuri, how was it? And David as well. Guys, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, my guy. What is this game about? Never heard of it. This is Stranded Alien Dawn. It's a survival sim. It's pretty much a comfortable mix of RimWorld and The Sims. So if you played RimWorld, you are in charge of a colony and you're trying to keep them alive so they can get off the planet. Except it's in 3D, so it's just like The Sims. Let me just catch up. Welcome, Raiders. Green Man, how's it going? And dude, the game is sexy as... Yeah, it is indeed. So, I don't know how much you... Have you spoken to the devs at all about this? I spoke to them at TwitchCon, and they said that this is pretty much it fleshed out, but they've got plans for new planets, and with that probably new foliage and stuff, which means new buildables. So they've got a lot that they're going to add to this. Really excited to see what they do with it. But how are you doing with it? How far have you got in the game? No contact just yet. Keep an eye on it. I think they're going to bring a lot more to it. Unfortunately, I only have one guy with weapons, and I am trying my best not to get him killed. Or anyone else for that matter. So we're just going to be doing a bit of a kiting. Of course, he has a habit of missing. There we go. Is this really Stranded? Alien Dawn? It is indeed. Is it not what you think, Alloy, or is it more so? But how was your stream, Yuri? We just went through the tutorials tonight, though I skipped the electric one to avoid too much spoilerage content. There isn't much with the electric one. It shows you how to set up a basic, like a basic power setup. Okay. Don't want Jack to suffer too much here. Kite! At least you're hitting your marks this time. Oh, that's not like them to run off. Really looking forward to it. Start a new save on Friday and go through the whole thing. Good luck. Good luck. I've done probably about 4 or 5 new starts. I'm enjoying it so much. I'm going to do a pivot for this on YouTube. Not hugely, we're going to continue with Satisfactory, but we are going to move into doing more content for this. All I will say is get tailoring as soon as possible, because all of my survivors in my games end up being naked within the first the first half of my playthrough. Gonna look. No worries, man. Appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. And guys, do check Yuri out. And let me just, now that we've got over that, we can actually do a shout out. Join me in following the wonderful Yuri Makis. There we go. Love your face. Appreciate you, man. I love yours too. Post stream stuff? No worries. Are we really on it? Are we on? Guys, this is now your chance to put parts on my face or orgasm, should you wish. Then. Orgasm still. Gosh darn it. Is it going to be a party? Is it going to be an orgy? No, it's a taco party today. It's a taco party. Guys, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you for all the love. Oh no. Guys, thank you very much. Appreciate each and every one of you. Couldn't do it without you. I need to do like something in between. Thanks. I've just recently, like Edna changed the position of the camera earlier on yesterday when she was streaming, and now everything's off for me. But I wouldn't change it for the world. She's amazing. Yeah, you can't really see anything, so we'll just wait until this ends. Why is the cheese? What the duck? And Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, guys.
Oh no!
Star, thank you. Thank you very much. I smell cheese. Appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so, so much. Edna is the true streamer in the house. Her settings should be default. It's true. It's true. Oh, that's right. She will be. She's got a bright future ahead of her. She's so engaged with what she does. She's always putting so much work into it as well. How are you doing, David? I need a wee. Wasn't you hungry? I'm always hungry. Vanessa, you're spending a lot of time doing stuff that, albeit is appreciated but not needed. So we could do with you researching healing balms. Oh, Grayson's on it. We don't actually have that much grain. Immersed in cyberpunk after I watched the series to the extent I don't know what is real life. I'm joking, man. I got I haven't watched the series, but I started playing Cyberpunk for the first time just before I came out to Mexico, and I just fell in love with it. Really enjoy the game. Yes, Rita. Yes, tailoring. We will have clothes. Hopefully. We could do with doing some hunting, actually, but there's nothing really nearby that's... Maybe some Ulfen. Rita, you're finishing tailoring. I don't care. You are not going for a walk until you sort that out. Well, I'm going to head to bed. Jolos, have a good night, man. Have a good night. And thank you so much for joining us. I really do appreciate it. I'll see you next time. I think I'm going to try and keep a 2 space distance between these. Oh, we also need to research trees. I found the cure. Great news, Jack. Okay, I'm off to bed too. Good night, Divorce. I at least saw that message. I'm sorry. Okay, let's get a tailoring table on the go. I wonder if we move that over to here. That looks like quite good use of the space. Okay, so for now, let's do it like that. And then we'll also add basic peephole here. And we will add a door, not a door, a fence all the way along here. And we'll do the same on the way back, just to give us a little bit of leeway. We really need another weapon. Heat wave. Let's put that out. We'll also get some more windows built. And put another big one just along here so that we've got plenty of ventilation. So you can get attacked, I guess. Yes, you can, Death Shaper. So we attacked the bugs over here, and the reason why we did that, we should probably like harvest them for food. The reason why we attack them is because they will come at us at night. And generally speaking, we're not very good at shooting in the dark. More so when we only have one person with a weapon. So I'd rather attack them early on and try and do more damage by hitting more of them than play it the other way around. But we need to, in fact, I think we need to do weaponsmithing more than we do. I really need to go to the loo. More than we need to do antibiotics at this point. Going to make some food. No worries, Fireflies. We'll see you. Hi, see you in a bit. Appreciate it. Sock McSquish. Yes, high-res RimWorld. It is 3D RimWorld. It's like The Sims mixed with RimWorld. They had a baby together, and this is what came out. Can't believe we still haven't got a weapon. Guys, I am just going to go to the loo really quickly. I will be right back. So until then, you can enjoy this quick little video.
Today we're doing Firefly's fabulous roast beef toasty. We're going to need some fresh bread for this. Ideally, you want some English farmhouse bread. It gives it that lovely hard crust and that beautiful soft bread. We're going to then add either butter or margarine. This time we have margarine, and we're going to spread that across the top and try to get yourself a really good covering of the bread. Just glide it across the bread, and this is what's going to create that wonderful golden look on the outside of the toasty. The next thing that you're going to want to do is grate some vintage cheddar cheese. You want that sharpness to it. And we're going to now put on the toasty maker. While that's warming, we want to make sure that we have our beef ready. If you have roast beef, great, that's fantastic. We're going to be using really fine quality topside beef here. And this is going to work perfectly with horseradish, our today's special ingredient, which I've not really had before. I don't like it. I had a little taste. It's just this weird clump of white stuff. But here you go, me trying it for the first time. What do you think's going through my mind right now? Yeah, a little bit hot. Interesting texture. It's a bit like a sweet mustard. You know what? It's actually all right. From here, now that the toasty maker's warmed up, we're going to add the bread, and from that point we want to add the horseradish. This is going to make it a little bit softer on the underside of our toasty, and you're going to have this wonderful sweetness mixed with the sharp vintage cheddar. Add the meat to this. I've got 3 pieces of beef which I'm going to be placing on this, and these are just slim strips from the supermarket.
Henning,
but
welcome
if you have
back.
had a roast dinner And you can finally chop that roasted
Shimotutski,
meat.
have a good
That's
night.
going to be absolutely fantastic in this. And from here, we want to add that cheese. Add as much as you want. So long as it seals, it's all good. It's just going to add to the flavor of this. And once done, cover and press that down. It'll take a few minutes to do, but once done, it's going to be absolutely fabulous. Look at that. Oh, perfect. This has to be one of the most fragrant toasties that we've made, and I absolutely love the smell of it. We're going to sink our teeth into this. Look at that. Firefless's fabulous roast beef toasty. All right, farmhouse bread was a little tough. But it was really good. So, don't be put off by horseradish. Definitely give it a go. Tastes exquisite. As always, don't mind me. Toasty-licious.
And we are back. Yes, it was co-op meat, and it was topside beef. It was. I don't think it was rump. Pretty sure it was topside. But yes, very nice. And it was buttered on. You obviously didn't pay attention, David. It was buttered on the outside. Why are you using blue? There was no blue cheese. That was just horseradish. Horseradish is yum. We keep it around. I didn't have it until that video. I used to hate it. It used to just be too hot. But then I actually had it and I was like, oh, it's actually really nice. You have to show it again. No chance. Ricky Nater, thank you so much for the follow, man. Glad to have you here. Hope you're well. Welcome in. We have a lot of food, but we don't have... Oh, I haven't got any tailoring on the go. Let's go with... Let's have a look what they've got. They've actually all got jackets. It's quite impressive. Let's do some hats. And then we'll work on a couple of these as well. And try and make sure that we always have 4 of each thing in stock. You know, they have toasty machines now. No need to use an... Oh, dear Lord. I'm gonna swipe him. Test it with tuna. It is insanely good. I haven't had horseradish with tuna. We have done a tuna toasty, which is really good. Pickled vegetables. Yes. That's what we needed. You're all making me hunger, Super Sarah. How you doing? Also, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm sorry, I'm starving right now. It happens to me too. And I have to watch that every stream. Let's place this over. Over here. Came over with the raid, David. What do you expect? No, just watch that, but also make the videos. Well, that's true. I did make them, so I did get to enjoy them. There is a slight highlight, I guess. Okay, we're going to place some traps along here. Okay, everyone's sleeping. They're relatively happy. Can your people walk into those traps? They won't set them off. They won't set them off. Where are these videos? They are available on Patreon, but you might have to search for them, as they were published a while ago. What are we looking at? Defense. Yeah, we want some fence doors so that we can go back and forth in between these. They want wood. They want wood, we'll give them wood. Jack's having a meltdown. I think he's just trying to hide at the moment, yeah. Check. Yeah, these all need to be selected as food and medicine. Same with all of these. We just copy the restrictions and we can paste them over here. Phantom wear, keep calm, stay hydrated. Thank you very much. Can you DM me the name? The Toasties. You just need to search the links on Patreon. If you go through the posts, it will have the links to the videos. There'll be toasty videos. We've got plenty of cloth. So let's create some... Okay, let's start off with that. And we need Grayson really, or Vanessa even, to do some research. Because Jack's doing nothing. What game are we playing today? Denali, we're playing Stranded, Alien Dawn, where you take on a little colony, and it's a bit like RimWorld if you played that. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. Would like to keep up to date with this game. We're going to do some more content on YouTube with it, so you can expect to see some. Okay, you're cutting wood. Jack's doing some building. You know what? I'd prefer, Grayson, you do the weaponsmithing. Glitter cap, nice. So we can now harvest these for healing balms. And we have oh, we haven't unlocked antibiotics yet. Typical. We really need to have some antibiotics. Oh, wait, it's only summer. We've still got fall to get through. There's me worrying that the next season's going to be friggin' winter. Okay, there we go. Shroom torch. Don't mind if I do. We will also add, I haven't done this, but I think it makes sense to have a couple of these torches. So that we can see if we're under attack, we'll be able to see them. Hey Vanessa, chill. We have a nice little house. What more could you want? Got a new place. How was the move? So I'm currently in Mexico with Edna. The move went relatively well because Edna had done all the moving herself. Only thing I needed to bring was myself and the computer, well, some of the computer setup. But it went well, thank you. Not all sure. I'll have a look after Star Discord for you. Okay, let's make sure that we have 4 of those always prepared and 4 of these as well. Meat, veggie, chefs. No, chef hasn't got anything. Tasty recipes. Buttermelon pie. Okay, let's get a couple of those on the go as well. And that'll keep people happy. Weaponsmithing is now researched. We're going to need a workbench. Have we really not got one already? I'm so behind. Deny save your game. Thank you very much. Oh, Justin. Thank you so much for the sub. Greatly appreciate it. 12 months. So you've got a foal to name. What would you like to name it? Okay, let's pull this up. Del Justin. 12 months. Is this 24 or 12? 12 months. Justin is fine. Justin as it is. Thank you very much, man. Really do appreciate all the support. So you arrived naked in Mexico then? Well, I had the clothes on my back. Is it possible to get more than 4 people? Yes. But we're only in the first year, and generally, I don't know if couples can have a child, but you can get more survivors. There's a selection of 40 survivors on the main screen, so potentially, I guess there could be more than that available, up to 40. Bang Booty, you can do expeditions all day. That way you have more chances to get more points. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. We haven't researched it yet. We're still a little early on. We're still trying to get the basics researched so that we can be prepared for winter. I want to get some more meds. I want to... Ooh, we should try and research wine. That'll keep people happy. I got my 12-month gifted while I was offline. Death Shaper. If you remind me on your next month... Wait, we might as well do it now. Do you have a name? Death Shaper? Man, Brain DG coming in with the sub. Thank you very much for 28 months, man. How's it going? How are you, man, Barry? How is everything? Tell me. It's always good seeing you. Always a pleasure, man. Are you prepared for winter? Got wine? I need wine. Have you been playing this, Brain? Barry, Brain. Oh, it's only a bit of rain. Quit your jibber jabber. Bang Booty, thank you for the follow as well. Greatly appreciate it, man. Glad to have you here. We'll be releasing a video on this tomorrow, I think. Either tomorrow or Friday. Meat soup. Nice. Thunderstorm. Can you get a weapon, like a pulse rifle or another lathe? What's the chances? As soon as... Carry your wife to safety. Go on. Yep, called it. Rip. Thank you. I appreciate it. Zach, thank you so much for the follow as well. Greatly appreciate it, man. Glad to have you here. Hope you're well. Wow, Punk Smurf, how you doing today? That was really awkward. The other thing is, she's my heat. He just dumped his wife on the floor. He's like, I've had enough. I'm gonna walk into Rita's room. Man, Grayson, I don't know what to think about that. You just abandoned, like dumped your wife on the floor. That makes me happy. What does seeing my people like hit by lightning? Rita's on the verge of meltdown, and so is Grayson. Can you construct this? They don't like not having a carpeted area. Construct a wooden workbench. Kind of need that. I think it's time to focus someone on crafting. Grayson is not. He's construction research. Okay, Grayson. Hey Total, yeah, in my way up north to be with parents currently in Perth. House is nearly sorted, hoping for third week of November for exchange. Man, I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy you're getting that all sorted. Oh, and now we have toxic ash, and the problem is we don't have any antibiotics. So if someone is gonna suffer. If we're not careful, we're gonna use up all of our medicines. Might have missed it, the answer. I'm tired, but can you get more? You can, yes, Death Shaper. Absolutely. Well, Vanessa can't say she doesn't feel energized after that phantom wear. That's terrible. Edith, how's it going? I hope you're well today. I hope you're feeling better. She looks absolutely glowing now. Oh yeah, we also need some weapons to be crafted. Let's do one. And then two of these. Electronics? No, we need weapons. We need weapons. Okay, crafting, that's good. Grayson's chilling. Yeah, thank you. Glad to hear it. Ooh, food. Don't mind that. And now we're going to get ready to be attacked again. Where are they? The opposite side to us. craft short bow if you can. Please.
She's sparky.
Yeah, we definitely need to start getting other weapons on the go. Animal attack. There's a lot of them, and it is dark out. He's not going to be done in time. Rita, you're the sacrificial lamb to protect us. Oh, he's been doing some work. You've not missed a shot. Except for the stunned ones. You missed the stunned ones. Don't even think about it, Jack.
Oh, we could turn them around.
Just to confuse them. Oh, Charlie bit me. So it's easier to hit the running creatures than a stunned one. Apparently so. Don't know how that worked out. But we've actually done quite well. We haven't taken any damage. And I had to speak. Had to frickin' speak. The very last one. Okay. And I think that was bad enough to cause him, yeah, bitten off flesh. I don't think I can even produce bandages yet. Or can I? Can we? No. At least we've got some food. Vanessa's having a meltdown? Come on, Vanessa, heal Jack. Okay. Now, I think, Rita, you're the next in terms of combat, yeah? Let's give you the bow. Sadly, I cannot redeem Disappointed Stallion. I'm sorry. I think we could do with another grain cob farm. Grayson's eating, that's fine, but we do need wood. No one's doing the research for that tree, which I'm not happy about. Heat up. Research antibiotics, because that's the thing we need most of all. Synthetic textiles, great. Let's just make sure that they can't use them. Or rather we have these for something else. They do not listen? Nope. Well, they do to a certain extent. I really need the pulse weapon. You're not going to have a meltdown, Grayson. Okay, what's the priority here? Defenses. Find, produce metal alloys. Metal refinement will give us alloys. Distillation, brewing, tea leaves, winemaking. I'm not sure what to go with. I think probably best would be winemaking. Then oil. Let's go with refinement. Spaceship breakdown. And let's also harvest all of these because it's summer. Though we've got a lot of food, I'd rather have a bit more. Make him listen. You're not going to have a meltdown, Grayson. Just work and never stop. He's just complaining. He's always moaning. That's all he ever does. Moan. Hey, Rita, don't you like farming? We could do with a fifth person. There's just so much to do. Going to sleep. These people, they don't believe in hard work. It's only 6 p.m. Oh no, it's not. It's 1 a.m. Still. They can work a bit harder. Better moaning than mooing. Oh, then I would be surprised. Goodness me. Mishka, thank you so much for the follow. And Zach, greatly appreciate it, guys. Glad to have you here. How many of you at the moment are actually playing this? Is there anyone in chat playing the game currently? Or has the game? Grayson, you're getting... Okay, you can eat. Vanessa, you're eating. Do you want to do a bit of research for us? Having a risk of melting down. Risa's doing what she's supposed to be doing, although we could do with all of these being packed. We've got so much space in our storage and no one's using it. Ridiculous. I am here too. I am over here as well, and I'm still watching a stream. I thought you said that you couldn't get the game just yet, Death Shaper. Or did you give in the end? Oh, it's not I am here. 1 a.m. over here. Sorry, guys. Woke up at 8 a.m. but gone to bed like 1.5 hours before that. So kind of tired. Yeah, I can understand that. New weapon. Let's give it to this guy. To be honest, I want you to do some more researching, Grayson. Antibiotics production. Oh, yay. Okay, that's good. Going to sleep. Doing a job. Getting a job half done. They had to wake me up with sanding machines and drills. Oh, goodness me. Would it be possible to use one colonist to train while another shoots? You could train them, but generally speaking, they use this. So Jack passively trains people. It's part of his like perks. And then this does train people, but it's more for relaxation. About to rot away. Here's me trying to research friggin' fruits, wine for them, and they're just leaving it all to rot. Great work, guys. 300 rotting away. 420. Oh my goodness me. Everyone's at risk of melting down, yet they have a lovely little house here. We've actually got enough. To cover the floors here. Which in turn will keep them a little bit happier. I mean, lead the aliens. Oh, okay. Attacking as a distraction. Yeah, potentially we could do that. Grayson, don't you dare have a meltdown. Like, everyone's gonna just have a meltdown for the next couple of days. I think going to need to research skin bark. Three at risk of meltdown. Who isn't? Oh, just 2. Oh, why are they not at risk of meltdown? Oh, they're overall quite happy. It's gonna lift it up. There's one of those scaffolded elevators window washers use a lot outside my apartment, right next to my bedroom, and I thought, let's go to bed at 7 a.m. Oh man, the other day, me and Edna were just chilling quite happily. Like, we went to bed really late. And then we were woken up at a ridiculous time, like 8 a.m. to what we thought were just like the bin men. But it kept going and it went on until 4 in the afternoon. We left that evening and we'd noticed they dug up the whole road. And I wasn't going to go out, but I was absolutely exhausted after that. Creature comforts, they're happy now. fermentation barrel. Well, there's a load of veg here that needs, you know. Thank you, hauling, exactly. Are you going to each of them one by one? How about you just haul all of these first? Oh, yeah, everyone's having a meltdown. Of course you are. Don't take it out there. At least we'll be able to work him harder when he chills out a bit. You thought it was the bin men? Digging up an entire road? What is that noise, Tom? Must be fireworks. Actually, war happening outside. Well, you know, these things happen. Yeah, night. Oh, you're on a food binge. I was going to say, how dare you? I hadn't realized at the time, but looking back. Oh yeah, you can go and collect that food now, seeing as you've smashed up a wall. A wardrobe. Let's explore. Oh, great idea. Research winemaking so that people aren't going to let all the food rot. I made the mistake of looking up the massacre of Nanking, and I lost all hope for humanity. Nanking. Where was that? Just wondering, why don't those creatures just attack your fence and get through? Some of them will, but the insects won't. They just go for the path of least resistance. Really, you were so close. Guys, it's 11 in the morning. My goodness me. Where even are you, Rita? Oh, okay. How about you just haul them, seeing as you... are wasting so much time going back and forth, and then letting them rot. Just a thought. Winemaking, 560 about to rot, of course. Oh, it's these ones that are about to rot. Okay. Cancel that. Let's ferment. Nope, not them. Let's get some more wine on the go. I'm out for tonight. 5 less. Thank you so much, man. Have a good night, and we'll see you next time, okay? It was the nationalist capital of China. It was invaded in 1937, and the stuff the soldiers did to the women and children is disgusting. I don't know about that one. I knew about the one that happened in North Korea, I want to say. Okay, these are all going to sleep. And you can wake up and do some work. Between 28,000 women were raped and killed. It's gobsmacking and hilarious. Hilarious? No, that's not the word I was looking at. And catastrophic. Don't know where I got hilarious from. Where are these? Unfortunately, it just seems to repeat in history. Risk of meltdown, really? Rita's getting ready. There is so much opportunity for good in this world, but at the same time, there is so much harvesting. Yeah, don't do that. Cancel that. Come on, Jack. Ooh, let's hunt some meat. Yes, Jack, you are on a roll today. Just keep kiting. Wait, 180 about to rot away. I think it's just going to get rotted. Unfortunately, there's not much we can do about that. He took a step back. Update 7 took a step back. Not quite. Hey, mate. What the? Why is he not moving? Oh, he's... What is he doing? He just decided to give up walking away. How you doing, Purple Jacks? Where are you? Wait, are those superficial wounds? No, they are not. You're going to bed, mate.
Man!
You're too tired. Henry, man, thank you so much for the sub. Greatly appreciate it. How you doing, man? Guys, do check out Henry. Let me just go over here. Met them at TwitchCon. They were streaming immediately after us when we were doing Castle? King of the Castle? That's the one. How's the game going? Yeah, not too bad. It's a new game for us. We started playing, it was released maybe last week. And so we're still getting to grips with it, but it's a survival sim, a bit like RimWorld, mixed with The Sims. And we're trying to survive winter. But how you doing, man? Hope you're well. Pretty great today. Fapplejack's glad to hear it, man. I am not bad at all. I'll have to leave to good night. Ben, have a good night, man. Sleep well. And Phantomware as well. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks for the shout out. I love a survival crafter. Definitely worth it. This is a colony survival crafter, or do you prefer first person survival crafters? I'm pretty terrible at this game. Alright, let's ferment some wine. Seeing as we've got a load that's about to go rotten. Got some there, that's alright. Okay, Jack's going hunting. Oh, falling spaceship. Interesting. Okay. Grayson, you're going to have to observe that because no one else is doing it. Can you, rather than eat that, can you just eat some bush fruits seeing as they're going off? Favorite pastime. I'm glad he's having a good time. Okay, I've done that. So we've got one beanie. We are not ready for winter. And everyone's being sick. Great. He's just killing everything. Oh dear. Poor things. At least we've got some dried meat now. That'll go well for the winter. Oh, we've got all of these as well. Okay, you're creating clothing. Bandages from scrap cloth. do 50. You never know when you're going to need it. We've got going on over here. Oh, we can chop these. Ben, thank you for the alert, man. Appreciate it. Have a good night. No, we haven't unlocked the lightning. Chill out, Vanessa. It's all fine. How about you eat bush fruits? What a lovely meal that would be, hey? Okay, the house is fine. Released October the 12th. Yeah, so 8 days. First look out, old favorite. Can't say I've heard of this title. It was released last week. It's in early access, and they've got plans for more with this. So really interested to see what they do with it. Can you haul all of this to storage? Rita's got a busy day ahead of her. She's got to cut all of this tomorrow. Oh, you know what? You can do some skin bark research today, because that will give us a punching pull. And the other thing that we're going to want is maybe a tree farm? Seems very interesting. Can't afford it though. Definitely keep your eye out for it. See if it goes on sale. Just doing a bit of everything. This is nice. I wonder if we can get another harvest out before winter. Rita's going to sleep. Rita. Vanessa, I swear, if you keep eating all of the pickled veg, I don't care how much you like it, we're going to have nothing ready for winter. We're ready to check Orky shop as well. Well, they've only just released, so you probably won't get anything there. You're going to have to wait a while. Nah, don't you dare go to bed. Jack's angry. It's his bed that he's breaking. Fine by me. Why isn't that sealed? Ah. This Satisfactory 1.0? Oh yeah, Fluxo. How you doing, man? Hope you're good. Discovery, skin bark. Fantastic. Next thing that we need... Oh wait, we can build it now, I think, with leather. Or maybe not. Let's just harvest those. New veggie armor available for research? I'm okay, thank you. Metal refinement, first aid kits we'll be able to produce with... Yeah, let's do that. And then electric grids. Oh no, this one, and then electric grids. All of our berries are just rotting away. I'm not happy with this. Sleeping with shoes on seems uncomfortable. Yeah, it might even cause some more damage to the items by wearing them all the time. If you just got changed and ready for bed, maybe you'd have some clothing during the winter. Speaking of which, we do need more leather. All the hides. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. Rita's been working her butt off. Just gonna say, she's a hard worker. PC and Galaxy, we're still streaming. Yeah, it's still going on a little bit longer than usual. I'm gonna have to probably finish in half an hour or so. Just want to get us a little bit further along. Oh, you're harvesting the skin bark? Good. Is that all of the hide that you collected? No, because I can see hide here. Vanessa. Oh, Vanessa. There's going to be more lying about somewhere. Bandages, where are they? Okay, we've got some bandages, not many, but it's better than nothing. Chris, oh, what airport do I need to be searching for? Monterrey. Yeah, Internacional de Monterrey, yeah. I'm alright, buddy. Yourself? Yeah, I'm not too bad. Just having a bit of fun with this. Rita, I know you're having a meltdown. How do you feel about planting a field before you go to bed? Vanessa, how do you feel? Oh no, don't plant, just haul. We've got some more grain. Good job, Vanessa. Vanessa is a little lackluster. Why can't she be more like Rita? I know, right? Rita, no, you can plant the trees now. I know you're tired, but you like farming, remember? Oh, and Jack has also been knocked. Oh dear. Well, in that case, Vanessa, why don't you take Rita back to base and lightning never hits the same person twice, thankfully. For a second, then I think it did. The heavens have spoken. Only fainted. It's not going to like farming anymore. They'll be fine. They just need a look, Rita's back at it. Oh no, she's eating. Vanessa, where are you? I'm gonna ask you to stick them in there. Don't take... Vanessa, I tell you what, you haul those, and then you ferment the wine. What? Oh, you've got wine in there, okay. Wait, Vanessa! There we go. Much better. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Do we have any food? I'm thinking we don't have it. We have pumpkins. We've got a bit of pickled vegetables. Not many. I would like about 600. Rita, back at it. Yeah, Tail. Maybe that's because she has 40,000 volts of electricity flying through her body. Maybe. Dr. Kill's patient. How you doing, by the way? Let's do planting in a thunderstorm. What could possibly go wrong? Hey, we are trying to survive here. Wait, there's wine now? Last I left off, all they had was tobacco. Yeah, so we got tobacco. We've got wine on the go. We've got antibiotics. Some veg. Working on electric grid. Wait. What? A lightning rod. I think that's going to be useful for us. We've got 20 we're going to need more antibiotics. I can tell you that. Are you still scavenging? Just plug it back in natural mains. Wacky tobacco? I don't think it's wacky tobacco, Doctor. Okay. Handling fermentation barrel. Keep it going. Keep it going. Going to sleep? No, you ain't. No, you ain't. We have got antibiotics to ferment. Rita's reached farming 8. She is on top of it. Rita, you can sleep. Okay, so it's now becoming autumn. A little bit concerning that we've got 160 meat and 400 pickled vegetables. I think we might need to hunt some more. Oh, I suppose we do have a load of grain and some fruit here, some veg here. Ah, we should be okay. Rita, don't have a meltdown. Just get back to planting the field that you never did. It's fine, it's fine. She was struck with the lightning. She kind of has a reason. Crybaby. Oh, by the way, little birdie told me you had just launched a coffee company. Congratulations, brother. I have indeed. Thank you very much. We launched it at the start of October. It's currently, you can check it out by clicking the panel below. Yeah, it's just the start, and then eventually, currently it's linked with the merch, like the merch company, but eventually we want to have it as its own separate company. Vanessa, you have a problem with pickled veg. You're addicted. Would you plant trees after being struck by lightning? I mean, she's just being a little bit overly cautious. Let's be honest. It's sunny outside now. Okay, Grayson, love what you're doing. We definitely need them. But don't you think it would be better to sew some clothes? There you go. Jack, chill out. Chill. Ooh, yeah, I forgot we can have a punch-in pole now. Oh, can we not? Can we not? Look, I get it. Go to bed. You can work tomorrow. Tell her to suck up. Get back to work. Rita deserves at least a few weeks off. We don't have time for a few weeks off. It will be winter in a few weeks. It's already pretty cold, actually. We need to shut all the windows. Except for these ones. We're leaving these open. So it's its own little, you know, cold room. Took a look before. Just awesome to see you doing well, man. Much deserved. Rita, on the other hand, Rita's finally sleeping. Not for long. I wonder if there's anything else around here that we can maybe harvest. Aggressive animal. Okay, that is not a friendly animal. That's a very aggressive one. And we're going to have to get both of these on it, because that is a deadly animal. Rita, we're gonna play chicken. This can run very fast. You take a shot. Okay, run. Ooh, run! 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 Okay, shoot it, shoot it! And try not to miss. What did it do? Shoot you... Oh dear lord. Oh dear lord. Oh dear lord. Right, guys, when I click attack, you need to attack. Wow. Just doing it. Yeah, you stab it. Shoot it. Stab it, Jack. Okay. Why is it raw insect meat? What is that cursed wretch? They're dead. No, we're lucky, but Jack is losing 4 blood per hour. That's really not good. So Vanessa needs to be on it and heal him. Vanessa, heal Jack. That was a pretty deadly creature. We don't have defenses. He was just a puppy. What do you mean, just a puppy? I'm starting to think that it wasn't a bolt of lightning that struck Rita. More Total's godly sized cattle prod. Okay, Grayson, you repair the fence. Rita's doing great. Jack's recovering. Does he really need to rest, though? I mean, can you do something useful like research lightning rods so that no one else gets struck by lightning while you're healing? You see? You're just slacking on the job. Do you have a peaceful mode? I think if they haven't got one, they will do soon. There's certainly a very easy mode. Brain parasites. Do it. Requires 5 medicines. Okay. Providing she doesn't die, she'll be fine. Oh, wait, but no one else has... Who can heal? Oh, you can. Good old Rita. Rita is definitely the carry in this. Lightning rods researched. Sweet. Skin bark, which we don't really need just yet. Power. We will build one of these because I've seen us get hit, what, 3 times now? No, you don't need. Oh dear, we don't need. Taking all the meat. Wait, where is all the meat? Have we got any meat? Did they use all the meat? We have 160 dried meat, but I have no clue where it is. It's not that. No. Where's the meat? And all of them were funny. I'll let the colony know that. That's how you felt about it. Seriously have no clue where my meat is. Wait, Jack, have you got all the meat on you by any chance? Still can't build defenses. You know, there was a bad joke in all of Where's My Meat? I mean, yep. But there's a genuine question as well. I have no idea where my meat's gone. How can we eat the meat if we don't know where it is? He just loves killing things. Oh dear. Kind of deserve this, but I hope we can... Oh, you keep deflecting those blows. No, why did you stop shooting? Rita! Wait, actually, you can heal Jack Davies, but run. He needs it. Vanessa, where are you? The amount of damage he's taking, we're gonna need a lot more. Juno. If Jack can't handle a couple of like non-aggressive things, no, you're not healing him. You're hauling him, aren't you? Okay, well, yeah, he can walk back. It's just a skull, a fractured skull. No, no. Like, let's be honest, Jack. You need to get back to base. Go to bed. Can't find the game on Steam? You can't find the game on Steam? The game is called Stranded Alien Dawn. Did you fix the fence there? Yeah, we fixed the fence. Oh dear Lord, we need to... Rita, can you just carry? No. Because Jack's gonna die if he's not careful. Vanessa just thought she'd heal him on the go. And then she's gonna have a meltdown. Vanessa, can you just heal him on the go? Because he's... Wait, if I undraft you, are you slower? You are! Draft and run! No, Vanessa. No. Are you gonna collapse on me? No? Okay. Heal Jack. I swear, if she goes in a Mardy, I won't be happy. I don't know. No worries. No worries. Glad you got it. You know... Dun, dun, dun. Even jumped in front of a bottle of lightning for him. Reader is Total's underpaid assistant cleaning up all the mess. I mean, she's definitely helping out. Okay, he's going to be fine now. Just needs to heal for the next week. Oh, can we butcher that? It's -3 degrees outside. -2 indoors. Oh yeah, maybe light the fire as well. Oh, that was very nice of you. Oh, and you're doing some clothes now. Except those aren't the clothes we need, are they? We're going to have people without pants soon. Nice. All the torches make up just 1 degree. No, I just forgot to turn the this on. 3 centigrade in here. 4. Why is this 4 degrees? This should be colder. Oh, because it's warmer than 4 outside. Ness is having a meltdown. And eating all of the important food. Rotted away. Goodness me. Still not doing great on veg. I'd like a lot more. We've got these. Harvest them. Anything else that we can harvest nearby? Everything's dying! Oh, it's a little one. Dinner. Let's see how much of these we can get. Punching pole. Oh, that's good. Oh. Just need to work out where the base is. It's a large map. Give them that. Okay, it's late for me. I'm jumping off. Good catching up. Good night, Taylor and chat. Look, so have a good night, man. We'll speak to you again soon. Let's explore. We could explore. Need to do a bit of research. Jack's having a meltdown. Still haven't got better weapons yet. getting a little bit concerned about that. Transporting 220, not bad. Coffee? Oh, yes, please, my love. That would be amazing. Oh, oh. Not great. We got some friends again. Track, you gonna come give us a hand? Good news is, we can go after these and butcher them for meat. Go and say thank you, my love. Oh, the laser has a much shorter range. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Oh, yes, you've got this, Grayson. Silicon leaf. Rita's not happy. She wants to punch a pole. Bless her. Oh, we still got no t-shirts, like shirts ready. Okay. Okay, we've got a bit of food. I think this is actually quite a good spot for us to pause. So we'll continue this one, I think, on Saturday. But we will have... Oh! Animal migration. That means we could get a lot of meat very quickly if we want. We're going to save it here. And we will come back to this on Saturday once we've done our normal Satisfactory playthrough. But today we are going to head over to, let's see who we've got available. I think there is Mountain Man. Let's have a quick look at their stream. They're a fair bit further on than we are. Maybe not. They're not really talking. So how about Captain Archer? Let's have a look. I think this is a person who's chilling with chat. Positive vibes.
A little bit better there.
Yeah, let's send Olive over there. He's chatting, chilling with everyone. So they are playing some Stranded Alien Dawn. If you do enjoy their content, make sure to drop them a follow. But guys, we're going to leave it there. We will be back on Saturday with another Satisfactory stream followed by this. Greatly appreciate you all joining us, but we will be back soon. If you do want to see more, don't forget to follow. And obviously, if you like Nalutic did, I'm sorry I missed that, man. And obviously, if you want to see my content over on YouTube, then do check it out. We will be putting a video on Stranded Alien Dawn out either tomorrow or the day after. I'm not sure which. But guys, until next time, as always, ciao for now.